Up in orbit, lights go green. Moon Man Zero on the scene. Streaming live from way up high to my crew beyond the sky. Moon Man Zero live from space, bringing joy to every place. Fans and friends, you light my way. Let's blast off into the day. Game on, headset, let's begin. Thanks for always tuning in. From the stars I send my cheer. Movement Zero, the stream is here. Drifting high past the atmosphere. Signal strong and the chat is clear. Movement Zero, I'm live again. Feels like home when I hear my friends. From orbit to the open void, my mic's hot and I'm overjoyed. Each cheer's a light in the endless night. They keep me grounded in the flood. Moon Man Zero, live from the stars, streaming through the silence, hearing voices roaring hard. Their laughter's loud in this quiet space. My fan base, my home base, my favorite place. Together we're lighting up outer space. Floating free in a capsule glow. Joystick clutched in a warm hello. Each message shines like a flare to me. My crew on Earth, my galaxy. I hit go live and my heart ignites. From lunar dark to satellite light. No matter the miles or solar spin. When chat says hi, I let joy in. And I'm not alone up here tonight. Their voices guide me bright as starlight. It's more than games, it's something true. A family orbiting with you. Moon Man Zero, live from the stars, streaming through the silence, hearing voices roaring hard. Their laughter's loud in this quiet space. My fan base, my home base, my favorite place. Together we're lighting up outer space. From Saturn's rings to Martian dust, I trust their cheers, I feel their trust. In every stream I find my peace. Among the void, their love won't cease. To everyone who tunes in tight, who drops a GG every night. You're the mission I pursue. My orbit always leads to you. Moon Man Zero, live from the stars, streaming through the cosmos with battle scars. Their echoes bounce off the lunar stone. Even in space, I'm not alone. Thanks to you, I found my home. To my loyal crew, you're the true ones out in space. Moon Man Zero, let's start this night of right.
Hello everyone and welcome to a new game I've never played before. Anybody shows up later, welcome. We're playing Monster Train 2, which I've never played the first one. I heard it was very good. This is kind of the screen it starts you in, so I don't really know where it's going to take us from here. The game's pretty darn loud, so we're kind of trying to figure that out. And I guess we depart. Does that just send us right in? Alright, cool. Forces of Hell fight a last desperate battle. Okay. I do remember seeing a lot about the original version of this, and this one has very positive reviews, so... Emboldened by their victory, Hell's champions take the fight to heaven. Surprised I thought that might work. What the hell is that? New titans emerge from the outer realms to reshape heaven and hell. New champions must arise to fight them. making a bigger, better train. We have the technology. It now eats things. And now we ram through their gates because they're made of paper mache. Alright, Monster Train 2. Let's see where this takes us before I go any further here. Oh, okay, I think we're just in a game. I think. Maybe it's a tutorial. Alright. Before we get any further, let me go ahead and explain a little bit about the game from what I know, and I don't know a lot. It's another roguelike type game. It's deck building roguelike. So you have a deck up here. I don't know what any of this stuff does basically right now, but it tells you on the side. So this has multi-strike, attacks an additional time each turn, triggers when being hit from revenge, and Valor gives +1, I guess, attack per stack, raise armor to stack count if this is the front unit after combat. Okay. And a bunch of other stuff. This one has Higher Gel, +1 incoming damage per stack. Advance, move to the front of the floor. Basically, you have a deck, and it's random what you draw, just like you're playing any card game, whether it be Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, anything like that, except it's random on what you fight and everything every time. We have attack power, whatever that means, loot horde, our health, I assume, and then current ring is limbo, how far you've traveled through the gates of heaven. Alright, well, so be it, we begin. Dominion's Preservation. Healers blessed by Dominion bolster their allies. Attack in large bursts to achieve victory. Okay. Protect your pyre. This is your pyre. If it takes too much damage from the enemy attacks, run is over. Each battle begins with deployment phase. You will draw your champion and any unit card with a blue banner on it. After you end this turn, enemies will invade. Okay, okay. Summon units to defend your trade. You can play each unit card once per battle. Alrighty then, we'll play him here. Each floor of the train has limited capacity. The amount of space a unit will take up is indicated by the number of pips on the card. Man, he takes up 3? Are you even worth 3? I mean, you do more damage, I guess. You have more health, too. I'd like to put you in front. Now we're full. So now we end our turn. Can't attack, I don't think, right? I mean, I can look at their stuff. He's the only one with abilities. He's the champion. He's just a steward. Can we just draw? That's just what we have in the draw pile. Meant to play cards from your hand, restored at the beginning of each turn. Okay. Heaven shall reign over hell. He looks kind of like a demon rather than something from heaven. Both of them do. Enemies have boarded the train. Enemies enter at the lowest level and move up one every turn. If they reach the top, they attack the pyre. We could summon another guy, but we don't have room for that. Move to the front of the floor. How does that work? Deal damage per stack. I'm not really sure how these work, but we have enough to use all 3, so we're going to use this. Oh, I used it on my own guy. Fantastic. Good job, me. Okay, that just switches spots. That doesn't help me at all. How do we attack? Good job, me. I guess we want him on front to tank. So how do I go up? Okay, we want him in the front. And these aren't helping me much. We could do this to kill you. So we only have the one enemy. We can apply more Valor to him. It gives him attack. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're done. So he hits... Ow. I kind of want Valor on him so he can hit harder, but that guy was about to die. They're going too high. Why, how do we go higher? I don't understand. Can I go up here? Oh, I can't. So I can put stuff here. Okay. So we take care of you. And then if we take care of you, that's something. He's gonna die. Well, he's gonna have 1 health left. I could put this on him and he'll do more damage. Like, I guess that. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this first run very quickly. Well, come on. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage to him. It hits for 45. Okay. He has a ton of health. Defeat the boss to win the battle. His relentless ability means that combat will continue in this room until you or he is defeated. Interesting. Very interesting. I just don't want him up front because he's going to die so quickly, but I do want these on him because it makes him do twice as much damage. I mean, 2 of these, we're just going to do it. We're going to put this on him. I'm going to do 18. Will that be worth it? Probably not. Only has 1 to him. But it'll apply Pyro Gel, but we want to get rid of this guy so he's not doing extra damage. 2 hits. Beautiful. Ooh, he's about to die though. He's gonna die. Yep. He's gonna win. Perfect. We won. I mean, got some points. We got some spoils. A clan pack. Gain a clan pack. Allied clan pack. And some gold. Use a card. Advance applied damage. Shield 2. Nullify the next source of damage. Ooh, that's kind of good. It's good for attack. Can only be played once per battle. Okay. Take 30 damage. Can be equipped on enemy units. Like it just triggers whenever this unit moves. Shift. Okay. Enchant. Grant quick. Attacks before enemy units during combat. Other units on the same floor gain a bonus. Huh. Alright. I mean, that's good. That's an attacker, and he makes everybody else attack first. Interesting. He only takes 1 slot. This one's really good, though. You can consume damage taken. I think we're going to do this. We could skip it for 10 gold, but I kind of like it. This one's also good. They're all kind of good, honestly. I mean, 30 damage to a unit is a lot of damage. These would probably replace my fire ones because this just does more damage. Yeah, let's do this. Consume, apply Pyrogel 4 to enemy units. Can only be played once per battle. Doesn't take anything though. +1 incoming damage per stack. I feel like this one's almost worth taking just because of how much it doesn't take anything. Jelly Sneeze. Cooldown 2. Damage. Deal 1 damage, then apply Pyrogel 12 to the front enemy unit. Interesting. He only has 1 health though. But if you put him in the back, he's not bad. Triggers when being hit. +1 incoming Pyrogel. Alright, alright. He has somebody 10 health plus revenge and Pyrogel application. This one's really good just because of how much gel stack he gives. This is also good just because it doesn't take anything. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the whelp. I think the whelp will come in handy. Okay, so we get to choose which way we go. It says Merchant of Steel. Forge your units to gain more power. Gain a banished unit. Forge your spells to gain new powers. Gain a Pyroborn unit. I feel like I'd want to go Pyroborn route just because it seems like I'm fire-based. But I'm not really sure what any of this means right now. I'm gonna go this way. Just gonna go this way. I have gold. Upgrade a unit with a +14? Oh man, if we can do that to our hero unit, that's crazy. Upgrade a unit with +8 Valor. Doesn't Valor give damage? Isn't this technically Valor? Am I wrong? I'm confused. Upgrade a unit with Titanite. Upgrade a unit with Multi-Strike. Can I get Multi-Strike, Multi-Strike? Oh, +14 is very good. Can we give it to... Oh, wow. I can't give it to my hero. Actually, can I get Multi-Strike on the Whelp? Ooh. That's only... Well, it's a cooldown, so we don't really want to do that. Aw. We could give multi-strike to one of our shield guards as well. They hit for 14, but they only have 5 health. What does Valor do exactly? Is Valor's got to be damage, isn't it? Am I wrong? We're gonna go all in on the whelp. I think we're gonna pop that on the whelp. Give him 18. So what? So okay. So if I do this to him, Valor +1 damage per stack, raises armor to stack count if this is the front unit after combat. Okay, so it gains health by +8 if it gets put in the front, which is good. Because it only has 1 health. At least I think armor would count as health. Could be wrong. But we can get both of them if it lets us stack it on there. And then in the back, he'll just be like a nuke in the back. He's just a nuclear backline. That's what it is. Remove a card from your deck. Reroll. If we reroll, we're not going to have enough to get in much. We're gonna go for it. Dang it. So we get a 15. Alright. Slam. Cooldown. Advanced. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to this unit's current HP and armor. Ooh, that's pretty gross. It's 2-turn cooldown, but, I mean, basically he would slam for 30 or more if I gave him armor. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like this guy. Slow-moving soldiers blessed with entropy will deal heavy damage if they reach the front. Okay, okay. It's a good start. It's a good start. We can throw our slammer up front, and we can throw him in the back. We don't have. We're gonna end our turn in case we get our snot guy. Of course, we can't add them anyway. Okay, combat previews. The preview number shows the amount of damage each unit will take during the next combat phase. A red X means the unit will be defeated. Okay, okay. You summon a unit with an activated ability. Click the unit to activate its ability. Abilities go on the cooldown for a few turns after. So if I activate it, does he just use it now? Interesting, I'll have to look at that. Oh, there's the whelp. Beautiful. Whelp's there for huge damage. Huge damage. We're gonna save this because this will do the pyre damage after he gets his ability off. Of course, we could activate his ability. We might try to. I think we're just gonna throw that on him and throw that on him. And did we just click it? Oh wow, he just insta-kills. Alright. Bit on him. Pirate. Oh, now we can... Oh, I don't have enough points. I could have killed him otherwise. What does this do? Oh, that's revenge. Okay, if he gets hit. Alright, beautiful. Alright, now we gotta guard the top shelf here, so... I wish I could heal him, but that's alright. I don't want to switch those two out. Put him there. His damage is pretty low right now. I'll do this. We will do this to get rid of him, and we will put our shield guard up here if we can. Yeah. Just get a little more damage on this guy. Achoo. Alright. So, how do we go? Okay, we can scroll up. Got it, got it. Consume. Advanced applied damage shield 2. So, there's no more enemies down here. And I can't move these guys up. Interesting. Applies when the unit is in front of the floor, +8 damage. Okay. This is the one I got before, I believe. Makes him not take any damage. But we're not taking damage on the bottom floor this time. Put him out here for some damage. He doesn't have to kill him, but he takes too much damage, so what we can do is do this, and he won't take any damage, and he'll kill him. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen here. We're going to do this. Some spells can only be played once per battle. Cards with Consume are placed in the Consume pile. When played, they will not be available again until the next battle. That's kind of how I thought I went. We don't have any... Oh, we do have their abilities, but can't use them right now, so it doesn't matter. Beautiful. Okay, so this is their... Oh my god, he has a lot of health. So what I'm going to do is, I think... We're just going to do 2... Could be wrong here. I think I'm only going to do the one to him and switch him out, and then fire start this guy to get rid of him. Do this, do some damage. Do this, burn him. I hit him with this, that does a little bit. I do want to hit him, though, just to kind of get rid of it. Okay, he's already up front because he used his ability. Perfect. Ah, but that puts him back in front. I am dumb. Alright, here we go. Bang. Our boy there's doing incredible damage. Want to speed up combat? Use the game speed button at the top right. Okay, okay. Beautiful. Oh boy in the back, chewing. He was doing incredible damage. Battle 1, 3-turn boss rush plus 30%. Clan pack, gold, got it. We'll apply 10 valor, but that takes 3. I don't know. Damage to an enemy unit equal to the damage of the front friendly unit. That's okay. Advance, apply melee weakness 1. The next time the unit is attacked, it takes that much damage again for each stack of melee weakness. I don't know if I'd want to use that, because that, unless I can use it on an enemy, I guess, and move them to the front? I suppose? I suppose. Cleave's okay. I might grab that as well. It's not super useful, though. I mean, it's useful, but I can apply it to, like, my back unit. I'm probably going to go with this one. I'm going to go with that one because it costs 0. Alright. So, restore 24 pyre health. I've only taken a little bit. Offers random equipment and rooms and ways to improve them. Merchant was really good last time, and if we can stack it on our boy again, that'd be great. Unit with 3 Avarice. When a unit with Avarice deals unblocks damage, gain money equal to the stacks of Avarice. So you just gain 3 gold. I would love to get that. Upgrade a unit with plus 8 valor. We're going to get this, and that's all we're going to get. Oh, you only get 2 slots per guy. That's good to know. I mean, I'm glad with what we got on him, but that's good to know. Well, wish we could put that on the hero for double hitting. Put it on this guy. We're gonna give him some more damage too. I like this guy. Alrighty. Another one of him, huh? Gain valor on shift, huh? I like his slam attack. It's very good. Haven't collected all the... no. What have I not collected? What is this? An ornate mirror stands alone, unanchored. Unanchored to any wall or frame. Its glass ripples like some sort of portal. Curious, you pick up a small piece of scrap and toss it toward the mirror. The glass shimmers as the scraps disappear, without a trace, until two identical pieces of scrap come hurling back out. It seems this mirror could be used to multiply your forces. How will you use this mirror? Use the mirror with caution. Push the mirror to its limits. Copy a card 5 times. I mean, listen, I almost want to do that to the 0 card. But we're just going to copy a card. And we're going to copy our boy if we can. Where's he at? Where's our little guy? Copy that boy. A cautious approach. You decide to use the mirror only once more. Once you've gained the desired copy, you begin to wonder, which one is the original? Could it be still there? Inside the glass? The train rumbles. There's no time for such questions. There's a war to fight. It'll be unfortunate if we lose him, but if he's copied with the damage he has, he's very strong. Alright. Onward. Archeon draws power from the defeat of his forces, becoming enraged after their failure. Archeon gains Rage 2 on Siphon. Triggers when an enemy unit dies on the floor. Triggers when an enemy unit dies on the floor. Gain 2 Rage. Rage gives damage, decreases every turn. Okay. Sounds great. Alright, so we got the big one. We're gonna pop him down. Pop him down. And, why did they take no energy? Oh, we have plus... We're gonna put these guys up here. Can we go up here and put them there? Boom. And then place him there. And I can't do anything else, so end turn. Archeon is the strongest boss you've faced yet. He moves between floors freely, but can be attacked if you clear out other enemies on that floor. Okay. So he's always there. He's like omniscient. I don't like that. We're going to put you here. Kind of want to apply Fire Gel to him. It costs 0, so we're going to do it. Oh, we got the other one. Steward's not very tanky. Put you there. Put you there. You're not on the same floor. Does that mean he will... Okay, that's unfortunate. I was hoping he would hit him. We're going to slam down on you. Give you a little Fire Gel spit. Beautiful. Heaven shall reign over hell. Watch out for triggers. This unit has a trigger. Triggers activate when specific events or turn phases happen. Check the tooltip of units with a purple trigger icon to see the details. Alright. Triggers after combat. Plus 4 damage and take 20 damage. So does he take 20 damage? Oh, that's a lot. We can put that on him. That'll give him a shield to take some hits. Let me give Valor... Well, that'll put him up front. Does this put people up front? It does. So I'll boost his damage, and then I will shield him back up front. I think. Boom. Boom. Got Avarice, he's got Valor, and he's got damage. Valor's giving him armor, too, because he's up front. Beautiful. And he gets his armor back every time he's up front, which is pretty nice. He's got his ability again, which is kind of nuts. You put the steward... Oh, he can't go up there. I can put another spear steward up here, but he's going to die from him. But what we can do for our spear steward is give him 4 armor every time. Which isn't bad. He won't outlast, though, that way. This is pretty fat damage we can do to the boss right now. If we give him this, he still won't last, will he? Why doesn't he get his shield? He should have his shield up front. Unfortunate. Okay, after combat. Well, Might have been a waste then. His shield back. Alright, well, he's going to probably die. Sadly. But we can get some damage off of his attack there. Go ahead and shield slam him. He's still alive? Alright, well, then we're going to have to waste his ability just to finish him off. Let's see. Got a lot of stacks of Pyro Gel here. We could, if we give him 2 more Valor, he's going to take some damage this time a little bit, but he's going to be unkillable down here afterwards. Give him some damage, and then we'll apply it to him again. Then I think what we're going to do... So this guy is going to die soon. Maybe even this... He's going to die this turn, and then I'll put this guy up here for shield. But right now what we're going to do is we're going to burn him for some more Pyrogel damage. Oh boy, here's got big armor. He got big boy armor. We need to put... Oh, we don't have our guy. Well, that's gonna suck. Well, he has 8 armor at least, so he'll live. Let's just Valor this man up, I think. I could, again, we're gonna put 1 on him for like 16 damage, because, you know, twice as valuable on him hitting twice. And then we put 2 more on him, that'll give him 14 armor when he gets up there, so we'll do this. Man's hitting like a truck now, and he's got quite the defensive shield. He's gonna take some damage here, but he'll be alright. Big damage. Big damage. Oh, he's got Relentless now. What's that do? Relentless. Combat in this room continues until the enemies... Well, at least he's on this room. This is actually the best room for him to be on. That's a... If only I got that earlier for him, that would be a huge shield. He's actually going to survive the first hit. First wave there. I could give 10 to him. It doesn't even put him in the front, so that's giving him 18 times 2. That is massive damage. We're just going to do that. Absolutely destruction. Absolute destruction. Big wins there. I didn't look at all the stuff there. Choose a card. Curse Twin Blade. Multi-strike +1. Strike -1. So you lose 1 damage, but you gain multi-strike. It's not bad. Why does it say +6? Is that giving him... Oh, triggers when attacking. But I don't know what that is. I do like this, though. Attuned. Explosive. Deal 150 damage. Good lord. Attuned. Multiply the effect of magic power by 5. Magic power increases the amount of damage dealt and health restored by spells. Explosive. All excess damage is applied to each enemy unit. That's very good, but I don't ever have 4. Blood-Soaked Arena. Friendly units gain 6 Valor on Slay. Triggers after dealing a killing blow. Now, that affects the room. That's actually really, really, really good. Right now we're stacking a lot of Valor on my team as it is. Multi-Strike's very strong for, like, our dragons in the back. If you give them Multi-Strike, just 1 negative damage isn't going to hurt them that much. 2 hits is pretty massive. This is defensively very strong for our front liners as well. We're going to go with the Twin Blade, though. Demonic Fledgling, Strike, gain 1 Valor. Shift, gain 2 Rage. So just attacking gives him 1 Valor. 10 and 10, that's not bad. 10 damage right out the gate's not bad. Avarice 10 when the unit attacks. I mean, he's basically just to make money. Revenge, gain 2 Valor. Okay. I mean, boy's got a lot of health. He's definitely a frontliner. kind of like this one, though. He gains Valor on Strike. He's a pretty good tank. If we just get him, like, started on his... If we even get, like, a gem to give him Valor at the beginning like we did on the other one, get, like, +8 Valor right at the start, that'd be very strong for him. Shifting with him... I don't know about that. You'd have to shift back and forth with cards. This guy's literally just for greed. You could make him work. He's not that good. But we might get him, I don't know. Because it's on every hit. Let's get him, because we'll get him. Hellflame, +1. Spent to play cards from your hand. Okay. You get +1 Ember per turn. Your Pyre gets +30 attack and +20 what? I don't know what that is. Is that my, like, health? It's +1 draw each turn. You get Pyre gets 30 attack and 20 health. Oh, the Pyre is our thing on top. Got it. +2 on each floor. This is per turn, so every turn I get 4 instead of 3. That's nice, but 2 on each floor is actually kind of nice. This one's useless if I don't have this one, because that's too many points. Let's go with this one. Merchant of Trinkets offers random selection of artifacts. This also has the Celestial one, and then gain 100 gold. Merchant of Magic, forge your spells. Armory, gain an equipment or room card. I don't really need the health, that's the thing. But this one has 4. This one has 3. This was very good last time. Let's go this way. Apply Valor on Revenge. To friendly units. Oh, apply Valor to friendly units. Interesting. Savior. What is it? Cooldown 3 turns. Advance. Gain Valor 5. Gain armor equal to 1 times Valor. Okay. But he advances. Okay. But you can use it, and then I can switch him back just so he gains more damage, and they can do that every 3 turns. It's pretty good. This one's pretty good too. Because it applies to all friendly units, but he has to actually be hit for that to be applicable. So we're gonna go with this one. Upgrade a spell with +10 magic power. Upgrade a spell to cost 2 less and gain consume. Upgrade a spell to gain a holdover. When played, this card is placed on top of a draw pile next turn. Upgrade a spell to permanently remove consume. Interesting. What spells do we have? Okay, these. Got it. What does +10 magic power even do to this? They're pretty much the only spells I have. Oh, deal 11 damage. Then apply Pyrogel. Okay. I mean, we only have 1 now out of all of that, but, you know. May as well upgrade that. I could get this. Oh, this works on this. Interesting. But see, I could get this, make it cost 1, and then I should be able to permanently get rid of consume. That's what I'm reading. Right? Of course, was there another... The question is, was there another merchant above us? Because I don't remember. And that's a problem with memory, folks. Can I come back here? Looks like I can. If this unit loses health, it dies. This is a... Okay, so gives a unit 50 attack, but when it gets hit, it dies. That's not bad for the dragon. Little snot-nosed 1 health dragon. And if it doesn't count taking shield damage as health, that's even better. Steward's Quarters, +1 train, +1. Trained stewards gain multi-strike and 20 damage. What are trained stewards? Do I have any trained stewards? Probably not. When a unit dies. Okay. Kind of like Fragile, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it has its uses. I'll go back here. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see if it works. We're just gonna... Now it costs 1, and it will not be consumed. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. This doesn't even... Alright, cool. Onward. Undergo trials for greater risk and reward. Activating the trial will make this battle more difficult, but you'll earn an extra reward if you win. Draw -1 each turn. Ew. Okay, we're gonna do it. First time, let's do it. Definitely gonna regret it. Yep, mm-hmm. That's still a pretty fat hand there. Still got our main dude here. Main shield on each level here. Put him there. That's kind of how it goes. I could put him on floor 1. I don't know if I really want to. But you know what? I think I will. That's 10 gold right out the gate. I think we can't waste it. Okay, Lava Flow. Apply Pyrogen Shield 4 to enemy units. It's on Consume. Now, does that just use... That just works on all of them. Okay. Usability here. Oh, do I have the... Yeah, I do. Okay, so we apply that, buffs him, and then we apply this, so buff him, and then I guess we could summon him up here as an extra backup damager. And this guy's got an ass whack of health, but we'll just kill... Apparently this kills him? Hang on. Why does this kill him? Resolve. Add a discordant toll card to the top of your draw pile. +4... Oh, okay, because he's already got Pyro, so he's going to die. Got it. Alright. Really good run there. He's got 50 armor! Oh my god. You've drawn an equipment card. These cards can be attached onto a unit inside the train. Once attached, they improve the unit in various ways. Only one equipment can be attached to a unit at a time. Okay, so this is the one I was talking about. I can give it to him now. And he might be in the back with less health, but he's going to hit twice for his ability of Avarice, which is one of the reasons I wanted it. Oh, yeah, you can only have one at a time. I could put this on him, but if he takes damage, he dies. But that's 61 times 2. And they aren't getting through this man's defense in the front line, so... Putting that on him, and this does 11 damage. What does he do? Hang on. Incant. Triggers when you play a spell on this floor. Apply SAP 2 to your units. Okay, so let's not apply a spell. Let's apply it here. And in our turn, and hope it goes well. Okay, okay. Definitely gained some gold there. What are you doing? Collector. Extinguish. Trigger on death. Gain gold. Ooh. What is this? Purge. Reserve your pyre. Takes 3 damage. Triggers if this card remains in hand at the end of the turn. Purge. Once played, this card is removed from your deck for the rest of the run. So, what happened? Oh, our pyre takes 3 damage. Well, I'm not really worried about that much, honestly. Get the whelp in here. Starting damage, get some spit damage. Huh. I'm gonna have to use it anyway, so put him there. Kinda gotta do that so he dies. We'll just... I mean... Purge to get rid of it. Okay. In turn. Dang. Extra money got away from me. Got 2 of them now? Good God. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to do... Why does that give him less damage? Well, we'll go ahead and use this just to get rid of them. He has that spell thing, doesn't he? A sap takes 2 of our damage. Got it. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll just buff this guy for a bigger shield then. At the end of the turn, he'll have a bigger one. Well, he'll have a shield because I'm letting him have Valor. Alright, hit my damn thing. Get rid of this because we don't need it. Brief respite, eh? We can give him a better shield, which is probably the best idea. Why did he lose damage? I guess I must have used a spell and not paid attention. Oh no, I had the multi-strike made him lose damage. Got it. I guess we'll summon him up here. And then we'll just apply Valor for more defense on him, and that'll be it. What is this? Summon. Descend all friendly units to this floor and retreat. Okay. So that's the boss. She has quite a bit of health, but I don't think that's gonna matter much to us. We're just gonna do that. Then we're gonna do this because that gives damage. And what is that one? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna do this again. He's still gonna die though. Why is he gonna die? Or is his armor just gonna break? Looks like he's gonna take damage and that's gonna break, which will not be great. I'm not a fan of that. I have abilities up here I can't do anything with. Weapon broke now. Oh, first level down. Okay. This gives us Valor, but the problem is he's already almost dead, so we'd have to give the Valor to him to get the armor. So basically we're going to be fighting for the next level here. So we're going to do this, this, and this. And that'll be it. The next turn he'll have 14 armor. Or we'll win here. That's fine. The good old dragon sneeze. Got the extra 150 gold, plus we got a bunch of gold from our other guy earlier, which did us wonders. Retreat the front enemy unit, apply melee weakness to enemy units. Okay, it's alright. Revenge, deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit's HP. And that gives them 10 HP. That's actually pretty good for the tank we've been using. Heroic Dive. Consume. Descend, then advance a friendly unit. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 2 times this unit's armor. Oh, health and armor. Interesting. It's also very good for our tank. But, honestly, I like the shield. Explosive seems good. Banning the Flame. Explosive, deal 3 damage to a random enemy unit. Slay, increase damage by 3 permanently. I mean, that doesn't seem that strong. Because it's a spell. If it was a unit, maybe. Siphon, gain 1 soul. Celebrate, gain 1 whatever that is for every 4 souls. Trigger when an enemy unit dies on this floor. Triggers after defeating a boss. Used by certain abilities. Well, I don't need any of that. I mean, it does seem like it's going to give 10 damage, which is pretty good. But it's so expensive. 150 damage is a lot, but it'd be in my hand for centuries. Yeah, we're just gonna grab this. Alright, Merchant of Steel, forge your units to gain new powers. Resolves Horde, gain an artifact, gain an equipment or rune card. Duplicate any card except your champion. Okay. Offers a random selection of artifacts and gain Pyreborn units. Duplicating a card's nice, but I just don't know what I'd duplicate other than maybe the plus 10 Valor card. Let's go here. Create a unit with plus 20 health. That is huge. Create a unit with plus 14 attack. Also big. Upgrade a unit with multi-hit. That's also massive. Upgrade a unit with -1, plus 15, and plus 50. Oh my god. That one's like huge. Well, the plus 1 though. I mean, it hurts it a little bit. I almost want to get greedy with it and put automatic multi-strike on him. And then give him like plus 14 attack, and then he can be like a big hitter in the back. It's gaining us a lot of money, just like the dragon. The dragon would be a little better, obviously, but still be pretty good. I would use this plus 1 on our big tank, but then it messes up our kind of our build, our structure. I could use it on one of the spear stewards, though. I just realized these guys are all the stewards that I could have got a buff from, but that's fine. We got enough gold. Before we come back to that, let's see what do we have to. Let's see. Artifact Shadow Stealth. Friendly units gain stealth 1 on summon and slay plus 3 per stack of stealth. What does stealth do? Not a target in combat. Decreases every turn. So for 1 turn, they aren't a target. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. Move to the front of the floor. I don't really like any of these. This one's okay. Triggers on a killing blow to gain plus 3 damage, but that's really it. If I skip it, does it give me a new selection? Oh, it just gives me plus 25 gold. Okay, that's fine. Get another one of those. Resolve. Reduce cooldown by 1. Okay. Also gives him 4 health and 4 damage. This is not bad. Increase the amount of damage dealt and health restored by spells. I mean, it's okay. I don't know if I want 2 of these, really. We're gonna take that again. So here, we're gonna buff some units. That's what we're gonna do. We're definitely gonna give him, or well, we can't give him multi-strike, or else it'd be better. Multi-strike on him wouldn't be bad. Or on him, 14 times 2. That's pretty darn good. We can make a super steward with like 14 times 2 plus that. Oh man, he would hit hard. That'd be a really good steward. So you would have... You'd still have 55 health. That'd be pretty good. Before we even valored him in any way. But I'm kind of greedy. You know, I could get this and he gets 10 arrows every hit. Problem is I'd have to get him at like last time at the beginning of the game. We could go pure glass cannon build with this guy and get multi-strike. Well, how much damage? This give him plus 15, so that'd still be better. We could, you know, do that on him too, but... It's a hard choice for me. This is the winning choice. Multi-strike with that, making him do 29 times 2 with 55 health as a 3. He'd be the strongest thing on our team by a pretty good amount. For this, we're gonna give it to this guy, I think. He's our other frontline tank. Gives him plus 50. Now we could give that to him and he'd have 100 health. If we do that, he does 19 with 50 right out the gate. I wish I would have had one of these buffs for this instead of the Avarice, because the Avarice is kind of lame on him. It's a little weak. Then he could also do this, and that gives him 100 with 20 damage, and that means his ability would do 100 damage. That's got to be a better option. We're just going to do that, I think. His ability would be so strong. And then we're just going to do this. 22 times 2 in the back row. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, what we got here? Seal of Aggression. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. That sounds awful. But sure, why not? Let's get 200 gold that way. That's definitely not going to go wrong. Definitely not going to bite me in the ass at all. Definitely not going to bite me in the ass at all. I don't really like using him as a starter. Let's put him here. This is kind of the combo I like to do at this bottom level here. And then... Okay. That's how we're going to start this off. There's Glass Cannon again, which is very, very good. Now see, we can put that on him. That's 72 times 2 in the back row. That is huge damage. Huge damage. Put that on him. We're going to give him more Valor. So we have 2 of these. Give him... Ah, crap. That gave us less damage. That sucks. Ah, it sucks a lot. Oh, that put him in the frickin' front. Oh, that's annoying. Now he's going to take damage. Ooh, multi-strike on him's not bad either. I think what we're going to do is we're going to apply this for shielding. We're going to advance him with this. We can't use our multi-striker. But that gives him a huge shield next turn. And he's going to do bonus damage with his shield here. That dude has a lot of health. Triggers when unit on this floor dies. He gains damage. Attacks 3 times each turn. Ugh. Well, let's burn him. Oh, I forgot to use his ability. I should have used it. That was foolish of me. Oh, that thing's gonna die. Goodbye. Definitely gonna put a whelp up here. Sneeze on that man. Double whelp that top layer. It'll be like extra gross. Oh, yeah, that man's super duper ultra dead. Just gonna give this man more Valor, I guess, so his shield is even more busted. I guess that goes away, that shield. Interesting. We'll take the sap, that's fine. Get tired of them all having sap. It's a pain in the ass. Make sure they can't get anywhere near us. Man's armored out of his mind. No sappers. No sappers. Go ahead and just do that. Get him a little Pyrogel there. I'm going to use his ability, I think. Yeah, we're going to use his ability. Put that on him. We're gonna Valor him, and Valor him again, so he's the biggest tank on the earth every turn. Can't use his ability right now. Don't need to use his yet. She'll get it next turn. Beautiful. That would give him 10 more damage. Would give him 10 more damage. So take his damage away. Yeah, we're just gonna give him 10 more damage, I believe. And we'll give you more armor. Got 31 armor. I think we're good to go. A multi-strike. That gives him multi-strike, but that gets rid of his shield. Okay. I give him times. That's definitely worth more than 10 damage, but interesting. Why does he lose such little damage? Because that should have given him 10 damage. Unless... Huh. It's supposed to give him 10 damage, so that seems odd. Does this give damage? It'll give 6 damage. Okay, yeah. Why does he even remove 1 strike if it's just going to give him 10? Might as well just say it gives him 9 or 5 instead of 6. That gives 10 more Valor. That's crazy. This man's getting buffed out of his mind. And of course we were getting sapped the whole time. But not a pain in the ass at all. I guess we can give multi-strike to this man. He's got a lot of health, so... Give multi-strike to one of these guys. Not that... This... I don't think they're making it at the end. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Man finally died, but he lasted quite a while. Alright. 200 gold, 75 gold, clack, and then we got a Dragon's Horde, whatever that is. Maybe that came from that weapon? Let's see. Everlasting Light. Strike, apply Valor to friendly units. Okay. When attacking, apply Valor to friendly units. That's kind of nice. But it'd be good to use on, like, our hero, because he automatically attacks twice, so every time he attacks, he gives 2 Valor to everybody, which is pretty nasty. Lead Songbird, Valor. On friendly units, so he just... Does he just give Valor? Does he do it every turn, or... Valor on friendly units adds +1 per stack. Okay, so if we give Valor, it's +2 instead of +1, maybe. This was pretty good. But I think we're gonna do this. Ability Moneymaker. Earn Dragon's Horde and loot it outside of battle for valuable rewards. Huh. Interesting. Not a very useful monster, though. You 10 gold when unit dies. Not really useful. Apply Power Gel 10 and deal 10 damage per enemy units. Really expensive because it takes 3. I'd almost rather have the Whelp, but the Whelp was not very good. I guess let's just get the Dragon Breath. Dragon's Horde. The Pyreborn clan can earn Dragon's Horde. Rewards grow as you collect more. You can loot it now or save it for later. You can collect any time from the map. Current loot level 2 of 8. We can save it, I guess, but 2 is 25, 3 is 25 plus another Dragon's Horde. And whatever that is, we'll just save it. I don't need the 25 gold. I think I'd rather just, well, I mean, get any card except your champion. This one gives a equipment or rich to magic. Let's go over here. Get another fragile. Combine 2 equipment cards into 1? Ooh! Upgrades an equipment or room to be drawn in the deployment phase. Okay. Upgrades an equipment or room to be drawn in the deployment phase. So it always is drawn. Okay. Deal 50 damage to all units on the start of combat. Is that including our units? +1, but okay. Trained stewards get +1, so they cost more, and gain multi-strike and 20 damage. Okay, that's really good. But I don't know exactly. I mean, it costs 0, so it's not like crazy or nothing. I think what I want to do is I want to buy both of these. I'd like to combine Fragile and Multi-Strike, I think. I think that's what we want to combine. That's pretty good too, but combining these two isn't bad either. Yeah, I want to select this and this. And that's going to be absolutely disgusting. Now, is there a card I want to remove from the deck? Maybe this one. I have a lot of these. I find myself not using these near as much. So we can upgrade this card to just start with it. This card is drawn during the deployment phase. That is kinda disgusting. This would be a good deployment card as well. I almost want that to be a deployment card because we almost always have stewards in our first hand. That only applies to one room though. We'll just do this one, I think. What if we reroll now? Okay. I would like to have another one of those. Hall of Mirrors. -2. Create a copy of a friendly unit on summon. Wow. Sounds kind of good. Just cool down by 1. Both of these are very good. I think this one might be better though, because this one's really good, but I mean, what unit am I copy summoning other than like my hero that's really helping? I mean, let's just get this. Like, we can get this, but if we remove a card, like this is gonna increase our deck's total cost, which I don't really like doing. Kind of want to get rid of this. And that's pretty much all I'm gonna get rid of, I think. That. Duplicate any card. I could... You know what? Actually, can we duplicate our combo card? Ooh. That's pretty disgusting. But it's going to take up another one of our deployable starting cards. Which can be hurting. Like, that can hurt. But it's so good. It's only good, though, if it doesn't get destroyed. Could duplicate him. And that makes some really good backline start. Duplicate him. Have a massive shield tank at the beginning. He does a lot of damage. I don't want this one, but it's like, this is a double-edged sword. Either it's going to come in real handy and do a shit ton of work for us, or it's going to really fuck up our start because it's deployable. Having one of these deployable is really good. Having two of these deployable, not as good because we lose out on minion summons. I think I want to get 2 misers. So good, though. That costs 3, which isn't great either, so yeah, we're just gonna get 2 misers. Heaven's leader of the cherubs has been manipulated by the Titan of Dominion. Now even Heaven's workers are under the Titan's grasp. Nourishing feed. Sail and his cherubs grant plus 35 health and spikes 4 to enemy units. That sounds terrible. When a unit with spikes is attacked, the attacker takes damage. Okay, so it's thorns damage. A bigger hand with that in my hand. Okay. Okay, well, we know how we like the starting phase here. Thinking we just blast him with that immediately. The Miser won't get to attack first anyway, but just for safety, we'll put him here. So we'll put the other Miser up there. Ah, I can't put the Miser up there next time. Well, that's alright. Oh, well, that's not good. You've drawn a room card. These cards can be installed into a floor in the train. Their gameplay effect persists until the end of battle. Only one room effect can be installed into a floor at a time. Okay, well, you're not... Yeah, you're an angel, so you're not a steward. This is a steward. It doesn't cost anything. I can't put him there with him. So that does me no good. I guess we'll put it up here. We will put this here. Big damage to start off on him. Got an achievement. That's nice, nice. I mean, we've got to put this on here. That's going to make him do enormous damage to the boss, right? Enormous. Spit on you. And then do that to you. Good starting damage. I don't really want to do that. Because he would take too much damage from that. Maybe? Nah, let's switch him up there. He's going to take a little damage, but he'll be fine. Ooh. Big damage. Got the other Miser, which we can throw the other Miser up here. Put him there. I only have 3, or else I could put this on him. Make him do a lot more damage, but he would die right now, and I don't want that to happen. So what we're going to do is we're going to put him forward. Looks like he's going to die now, which is not ideal. We do that, that will kill one of them. Or no, probably... I didn't want him to die, but he's going to, it looks like. Puts us in quite the spot there. Dang. Apply 2 Valor to all friendly units. See, I like this one, but... if I do this to him, it's going to give him that item. I kind of need to give him this item. Even though this one, if he survives this round, honestly, this should be better because it's going to give him Valor on strike. So we need to do that. Can I copy him? Oh, that's a room card. I didn't realize that. Well then. My unit up top there just died, I think. Which is not great. So I can't even put... so that got rid of... alright, that's not good. I don't like that room card, actually, as much as I thought. Boy here is hurting. He's gonna die now. We could do a damage shield. Will that save him? It will. Okay. And we can buff him. And we can give him more damage. Just for fun, we can throw him up here, I suppose. Actually, you know what? Let's give him more damage. Because now he'll have a very good shield at the end of the round. Alright. He's really... Ooh, and then we can give him this. We're really blasting him up times 3. Oh my goodness, this man's gonna be out of this world. He's gonna die right now, though. That's not good. That's really not good. I can't believe he's gonna die right now. That much crap? Really nothing I can do to save him either. I mean, he's given Valor to this guy, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this on there so he applies more Valor to him on the back. And then we're gonna apply this and this because he's going to do the most damage and he's gonna be in the front line afterwards. Oh no, I didn't want him to be in the front line now. Oh, I'm so dumb. Well, now these guys are gonna live. I always forget that pushes him in the front. Ah, I want to redo that turn so bad. That was such a bad turn. Well, that's what I get. There's no coming back from that turn. Even if I... Will it even let me duplicate this man? Not that it matters. He won't make it. Let's see... It's a hard choice here. Can't do this. Alright, got another achievement. Beautiful. Everybody's just gonna move up here, which is not great. We have nothing up there. Even if I summon multiplied this guy right here, he has no health. I don't know how I feel about this. We throw him down there. We could throw this guy up here, and that would give him... He would maybe die? Oh, that gave some big damage. It's a hard choice. I just gotta try it at least. Spawns him twice. Still takes 2 slots. They're both gonna die, obviously. Spit on him. If I do that, he'll probably still die. Oh, my backline died up there or something, didn't it? Why did my dragon die up there? That's not good. That's not good at all. We're gonna have to apply all this Valor to this guy to get a 24 shield. He's got too much corruption going on, which I do not like. It's not going well, I must say. He's gonna die so far right now, which is also really not good. Even if I apply the Valor to him, it's not gonna be enough. He's still gonna die. I'll apply 2 Valors to him. He doesn't have any Valor right now, I don't think. So 4 armor's not going to do him any good. This might be the end of us here. The man has a lot of health. Applying Valor to these guys isn't going to do me any good either. Why is he getting plus 25 health? Interesting. Go up. I guess they have what do they have? Leech? Transfer 5 spikes to its eater. After the next round of combat, this unit will be eaten by the front unit without an eaten ability. Huh. Interesting. So both of those will die now, but he's still gonna die, so it doesn't matter. They're both gonna die now. Oh boy. That is not good. This could be the end of us. In fact, it probably will be the end of us. So we're only gonna do 52 damage here, which is not enough. Doesn't really matter what we do here, because he's going to do enough damage to kill them this round. That's all we got. And that's the end. Dang it. That wasn't even the end. Eagle Heart, consume, advance. Apply 5 Valor to friendly units, then it attacks immediately. Okay. Sky Song Trumpet. Summoning a Hemist applies Valor 5 to friendly units. Alright. Guildmonger. Extinguish, gain 1 of those. Okay. So when it dies. Attuned Manacles. Summoning a Whelp reduces cooldown of friendly units by 1. Well, that's good. Damn, I thought we really could pull it through the first run. Battle Dancer. Commander, the initial battalion has finished unloading the train. The reserves are awaiting your command in the next assault. Very well. Send word to Pyroborn. We will depart again soon. I'll join you shortly. Yes, Commander. Angels attacking heaven? I could never have imagined it would come to this. Not too long ago, I led these same troops to destroy hell. Charge! For heaven! For Seraph! When we invaded hell, we fought for Seraph. But now we fight for our own survival. Seraph, my brother, our leader. I followed him without question. But I saw too late the cost of my blind faith. Since the invasion failed, Seraph began to change. The taste of defeat enticed him to seek greater power from titans beyond our world. Until he got what he was looking for. The titans came to heaven and began to corrupt everything. Now they threaten our whole world. Our only hope of stopping them is to reforge the Old Covenant, an alliance between angels and demons. My legion of angels came to hell to fulfill a covenant we once fought to destroy and reclaim our former home, but old grudges remain. I have to believe this alliance can work, for our own sake. Unlock more Pyre Hearts to progress the story. Unlock criteria can be viewed from the departure station when starting a standard run. New feature unlocked, 0 out of 2. Unlock Pyre Hearts. Okay. Customize my train. We can change the rooms. Oh, we gotta unlock stuff. Of course we do. It's just for looks anyway. Library just probably shows what cards we have unlocked, maybe? Doesn't really help us with our build, I assume. We can't just build a deck. That would be kind of defeating the purpose. I like the starting deck. I guess we just depart. New run, a daily challenge. What is this? Challenge modes contain story spoilers. Proceed anyway? I mean, I guess we won't. We'll do a new run. Choose your starting Covenant rank. You can change this at any time before starting a run. No Covenant. A lower challenge to learn the ropes. You can unlock most content, but won't advance your Covenant rank. Covenant rank 1. More challenge and random starting cards. When to advance your Covenant rank and unlock cosmetic rewards. A standard way to play. Standard way it is. Proto Heart Cage. 4580. Pyreborn, Allied Clan, Primary Clan, Banished. We can change it. Okay. We have the Banished or the Pyreborn. And we are Banished, I suppose. Allied Clan is the Pyreborn. Okay. Covenant rank. Alright. So, we start with the same spells. I guess because we chose these? If I choose that, it's backwards, then I have a different hero. We have Lord Phoenix. Okay. That's alright. Add mutators. Choose up to 3 mutators to customize your run. Runs customized with mutators don't count for card mastery, covenant rank, unlocks, or victory tracking. Well, no thank you. Alright, random starting cards. That's a good ×2, so we have 2 of those. We have deal 1 damage to enemy unit, that's kind of lame. And Greed Dragon, summon +10 and +10 for each one of those, which I don't think we have any, but they're nice, they're cool. And artifact. On deployment phase, draw a rune card from your deck. Reduce its cost to 0. I don't have a rune card. On the turn after deployment phase, draw until you have 10 cards. I mean, that's cool. But I'm not going to have the energy to summon all that or use it. It does give me more options on the second turn. I like the rune card one, but I don't have any rune cards. So we're just going to take Lost Luggage. I mean, this one was a good one. Never doing this one. Did we start with those last time? I don't remember. Enemy units enter with Titan Skin. 1 damage reduction per stack. Okay. Wish we had our greedy old man at the beginning. I mean, I don't have any of these, I don't think, so... I mean, he's just the best tank we have. We're just gonna summon him? I said summon him? You in the back? No, we can't even summon the other guy. Oh yeah, we can. We can summon right here. And begin! Oh my, that's a hand. Undo. Make a mistake, you can undo back to the start of your current turn with this button. Hold it down for 1 second to undo. Wow, I wish I'd have known that last time. We would have maybe actually come out as a victor instead of screwing myself over. I guess these cost 0, so that's good, I guess. We don't have any 1-star units right now, so what we're going to do is we're going to hope that we can just Valor Chain this man into infinite defense. so he doesn't take any damage, and give him Valor. Not the greatest look up here. I mean, we can get rid of you. And then get rid of you. Maybe? Oh, takes less damage even with that. Okay, fantastic. Alright. Alright, we can actually get rid of you now. Problem with this is these guys are going to do damage to the top here, and I don't much care for that. I can't really do much about it. I don't do enough damage. All I can do is Valor this guy up so he does more damage, so it doesn't do as much damage. Well, you have a lot of health. Sure. That still doesn't kill that? Okay. That still doesn't let him survive. That's insane. Are we gonna lose right at the gate? What could happen? Down goes the floor. Wow, this is not looking great for the hand here. Not looking great. We're just gonna buff this guy. Do some damage here. This is not looking good. We can get the spear soldier to do some more damage, I suppose. He's not gonna live no matter what, so there's really nothing we can do. Just gonna get as much damage as we can here. Probably should have put on the back line, but alright, he's just gonna die to that. But we did take a lot of damage for the first round, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Over the front way. The next time the unit is attacked, takes that much damage. Applies melee weakness. Why would I? I mean, unless I put that on an enemy. That's what I do. Windblade. Shift. Gain 1 Valor. Resolve. Trigger shift. Triggers after combat. Okay. Cleave. Deal damage to enemy units equal to the attack of the front friendly unit. Is it to all enemy units? Not bad if it's all enemy units. That's not bad, but if he's already in the front, I don't really... It's not that good either. Deal 5 damage, slay, and gain a dragon horde, which isn't bad. Pyrogel to the attacker. Okay, that's not bad either. Not bad just because it costs 0, but we could end up with a really bad hand. Golden Touch isn't bad, but we're going to do Lava Armor, I think. Don't have a lot of gold, but I do like buffing units. The +8 Valor is a really good one. Upgrade a unit with Endless. When this unit dies or is eaten, return its card to the top of the draw pile. Interesting. Upgrade a unit with Quick and +10. After attacks before enemy units during combat. What unit will we do? I mean, 8 Valor on him is actually pretty good. He's a good tank unit. And eventually he will scale if we're lucky. Valor gives him damage and armor. Endless wouldn't be terrible for him either, but also be just really good to just give him 34 damage. I think it's definitely good to give him that. Not 100% sure it matters if he's at the top of the draw pile if he dies. He's not buffed enough as a unit for it to be that good. We could do this, which, you know, he loses 4 damage, but he will always attack first. Is Quick really worth it? I mean, he'll get an extra attack off sometimes, which later, if he scales, very strong. Yeah, let's do it. Then we'll just give a random unit plus 14. I guess we'll do it with one of these tank units just because. Shift, gain 3 value. Okay, there's this guy. I could have done it to this guy. He's a good card to have. Alright, -1 per turn. Ooh, that hurts so bad. We're greedy here. We're greedy here. I just kind of want to put him on this round 2. No, we can't. We put him up top, or them. Well, we'll do this. Oh yeah, I forgot. We could put this on him, actually. That's not bad. But getting him more Valor out the gate's actually pretty strong. Do that. After combat, +4, but take 20. That +1 damage one is actually not bad to get rid of back lines because it hits the whole line. If it was just one unit, it'd be pretty bad, but. I don't have any way to hit him. Really. Unless I summon him on the floor. I guess we could do. We summon him on the floor. There we go. Damn, he did get away. Well, he doesn't have a lot of attack, or else I'd use Cleave. That one would get by if I didn't use this. I kind of want to use the armor on him to get him to 14. That'll kill him, so we'll do that, and then we'll get the armor on him to get him to +12. That's a big boy. Get rid of the back line. He's gonna die no matter what, so... Just get the most damage you can get out of him, huh? Not looking great, I'm not gonna lie. It is not looking good here. Not looking good at all. I mean... This is pretty much all we can do. I have to draw a bunch of fire. Oh, he goes up there anyway. We win, but we take a lot of damage. We're not doing as well as last time by any means. Not even close. Really wants to give us this weakness one, and I do not care for it. I also don't like that one. Enchant grants quick. Okay. Other units on the same floor gain a bonus. I mean, he's not... Quick is not that good in my opinion. I could have skipped it for money. Ooh, you're good though. You're good just for your ability. You're not as good as the one I had, because I buffed him, but... 20 health, 14 damage. Okay, that's a good one. Upgrade unit to dualism. Doubles a stack of armor and buff and debuff status effects applied by this unit. It's good for the dragon, because he can get debuff on them. But... put it on him. Doesn't make him very strong like last time. I'd make him 2 stars though. Thinking we're gonna want to put this on the whelp because he's gonna be a backliner. I think we're gonna want to put this on the whelp, honestly. I won't have enough for money for all of that, sadly. Sadly, I will not. I can get him to 100 health by doing this plus the other buff. Then I miss out on dualism. Which I would assume if I put that on him... Yeah, his Pyrogel is 24 now. And I don't know if that makes his natural attack do more if they have higher Pyrogel or not. It's +1 incoming damage per stack of Pyrogel, but that's the Pyrogel ability. Hard choice. I'm just really close to having enough money. We'll come back to that. What is this? Sweep. Attacks all enemy units. Ooh, Pyrogel 5 to enemy units. That's a pretty damn good unit. And then the Greed Dragon, which again, very good if we get those. But this guy's actually pretty good because he hits all units. Now we're thinking maybe he could be a 70 health, 25 damage, hits all units. That dude could be a pretty darn good tank. Dualism works with him too. He stacks 10 Pyrogel to every enemy every turn he hits. I'm thinking he's actually better to not be a tank. Kinda. Kind of. We're just gonna buff this man. I do have enough for dualism, so I could give him dualism. But I almost think it's better to just do that and give him 39. That way he hits all units for 39. It's pretty good. He's hard to summon, though. This guy, you know, is a 1-star summon, whereas this guy's 3-star summon, or a 3-point summon. I give him 20 more health to be at 90, but I think we're just gonna do this. Could regret that. I don't know. What do we got? You come across the abandoned train yard and watch Hef step out of the rusty train car with a pile of scrap. She inspects her salvage and pulls out a few blueprints. Trains could use some tuning up, don't you think? Go ahead and pick a mod you like. Which train room do you want Hef to tinker with? Mod the train yourself. Second floor, third floor. Okay, get Hef's hammer. Slay +1 on this floor. Okay. And it gives 20 damage. Oh my god. Spell Sanctum mod. At the start of battle, apply Spell Sanctum on the second floor. I don't know what that does. Fight Club one. I like the hammer. I can get one to put your own hands to use. Take good care of my baby now. Just 20 damage. We put that on that other guy that sweeps everything. That's gonna be disgusting. Then if we can somehow get him multi-hit, oh. Okay, so this guy again. We did start with him, which is beautiful. He is huge. He's like a boss. Can't summon him, sadly. But we can summon you. That maxes out this level, though. And I suppose we will summon you at the top. He's just going to hit way harder, so we'll just start here with him. Ah, that's not good. And we'll just do that down here. Yes, please. Massive damage increase on him. Plus, he's going to give us more room on the first floor. That would kill everybody immediately on this floor. Which is... I mean, he's already going to do that. But he's not going to go first, so he's going to take damage, which I don't really want him to do. If I use Cleave, does that count towards that? I mean, he's going to kill everybody anyway, but... What is exactly what I want to do here? I only have 2 points. If I do this to him, he takes no damage. Perfect. Oh yeah, the room is bigger and fatter now. Now we can put him on the room, can't we? Can we not? Why can't we put him on the room? No room on this floor. There's plenty of point room. I'm gonna use all 3 points on him just to give him a shield. He's gonna take some damage this turn, but... I think it'll be fine. Alright. I mean... Sure, we'll do 1 damage. Apply a Dauntless Shield to him. Yes, please. Gives everybody quick. And he's gonna apply first, and they don't even get to attack. Oh, boy. Oh no, that got rid of his weapon. No. I mean, yeah, that was a big negative on my part. I shouldn't have done that. Big negative. Wait, can I just... Hang on. Start this over again. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of his armor. Or his weapon. He hits too hard with it. This guy's about to die. I mean, I guess we'll just apply this to him. Summon this guy for 1 up here. Use his ability. Of him some more, because he's godlike. Absolutely demolishes that man. It looks like he's just gonna win for us. And I could do that and do even more damage immediately. I can yes! Let's spawn another one. Sneeze on him. That's gonna be a lot of damage. I think we're just gonna extra win now. This dude is so good. what we got here? Oh, the multi-strike blade's gonna be so disgusting. When unit gains Pyrogel, it gains +3 stacks. Okay, so you can put that on. Oh, okay, so you can put that on your room, and then it will basically super stack on everything. I gotta get that though. Oh, there's our old man with avarice. This guy's not bad either. Honestly, this guy's not really super amazing or anything, but the gold is nice, and it was stacking up last time when I multi-striked him. This guy striking and gaining is nice, but we'll just take the old man. I got this last time? No. I feel like I got this. No? Did I get this last time? I think I got Hell's Flame last time. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, so we can go this way or this way. Looks like we get this no matter what. This is a hard choice. I really should heal, I guess. Equipment or rune card. We'll do this one. Upgrade champion. Apply 2 Valor to friendly units on revenge. Really should put him on in front every once in a while, like get some revenge. Just so he can apply the Valor. Field marker. Merchant's costs are reduced by 25%. Okay, that's good. Spells get an extra upgrade slot. Summoning a whelp reduces cooldown of friendly units. That's good. I only have one whelp, I think. It's a snot-nosed one. So much to cost 25% less. That is so much money. We're just gonna grab it. Not think about it too much. We'll just grab it. What will we run into this time? The rail shakes, the train screeches to a halt, the world trembles. The train is stopped in front of the fountain, where angels once asked its waters for blessings. Now it radiates with Dominion's looming presence. Obey me, Dominion's voice echoes. Do you ask the corrupted fountain for a blessing? Ask for power. That gives dominating power plus 10 strike, apply corruption 20. Triggers on strike. Unit takes 1 damage per stack. At the end of the turn, stack remains across turns. Unpurgeable, this cannot be removed from the deck. So, non-Scourge and non-Blight cards in hand cost +1. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I don't want any of that. You choose not to trifle with the corrupted thing. Well, that's probably the worst thing I could have got. A whole bunch of fucking nothing. A Penitent Prayer Stone is spawned on each floor. What does that do? Penitent Prayer Stone spikes 4. 100 health? That is a lot of health. But does it take up a slot for them? It doesn't do any damage, other than the fact that we take damage on hitting it. We'll try it. Sounds bad, maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Okay, he's goated. We gotta start with him. I actually want him up front right now, because he will give him Valor. And I can't put the Miser there, but that's okay. We'll put the Greed Dragon and the Miser on the same level. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's up front too. That's unfortunate. That's exactly what I wanted. Can't put the Songbird there yet, which sucks, or the Snot. I want to put the Valor on him, but man, I really wish we could put him here, or the Whelp, either one. We're gonna do this. Yeah, we have another one, so we're gonna do this twice, and then we're gonna switch over to him. And he's still gonna take damage somehow, but you know, whatever. Oh, it's because of that. Ooh, corruption. That's not good. Yes. Oh, that loses his... But then he attacks twice and cleaves. So I do think that's a better option. Interesting. He's gonna die no matter what from corruption, so... Would you shut up, Windows? Yeah, we're gonna put cleave on him. If I advance him, well, he won't survive just because of that, which is unfortunate. So I guess we'll summon a unit, because this doesn't really do anything for me. If I do this to him, will he survive? I mean, just out of curiosity. We're not doing anything else anyway. He might survive? I don't think I can do enough... I mean, I can do enough damage to him, I guess. We just... And then... Nailed it. I mean, if that thing goes to the top, what? I mean, that thing hits it, takes some damage, I guess. Gonna have to hit it twice, so I'm gonna take 4 damage, I guess, I suppose. We're just gonna put him forward real quick. He still gets +8 health. He'll live because of his armor, but his armor won't return. Put him there so it only... Well, it'll still hit it twice. Oh, he got corruption. That's not good. I didn't want him to get corruption. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have done it. We could cleave, but he's gonna kill them anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Sure. Looks like my big boy's not going to make it to the boss fight because of his damn corruption. We get the Warbler here, though, for attacking first, which is good. So we're going to do that just because. Hero died, unfortunately. We'll do most of his health with him. We could put this on him, but he would lose multi-strike. We don't want to do that. The Sneezer here. I did make him do more damage there. Yep, alright. Now we win. Old boy did perfect job here. He does so much damage. He's gonna die, but... Gosh, he does so much damage. And the Snot Nose gets the victory finish. Trial bonus plus 50%. Beautiful. Ascend, apply melee weakness. No. Consume, apply 3 Valor. Cost. Spends all of your remaining Ember. The amount spent magnifies the result. Applies 3x Valor. So, interesting. So I could give it, you know, like 12 Valor potentially. Not bad. But I like this one. Friendly units gain 6 Valor on Slay. Yeah, no, that's huge. Apply Pyre Gel 10 and deal 10 damage to enemy units. Use cooldown. I mean, we can do that when unit dies, but it costs. I don't like it costing for that. You can use it on the first one, and then every one we kill gives us 10, which is not bad. But it's cheap, so I guess we'll get it. This, I mean, this gives us 4 armor and damage, so if anything, it does that. Nah, we'll do this. Select and remove up to 2 cards from your deck. That's okay. Gain an equipment or a room card. Offer random equipment in rooms and ways to improve them. A random selection of artifacts. Something surprising can be found. Last time that one bit me in the ass, so I think I'm going to pick this side. And just remove some cards if I want. This equipment gains 1 permanently on Slay. It's not bad. Another one of these, though, is kind of huge. And combining 2 of them, also huge. I wonder if we can combine room cards. I don't really want another room card, honestly. I mean, +1 when an enemy dies is actually pretty huge, but a lot of the time I run out of my hand. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. And that's only going to give you so much damage, because per Slay. Ooh. Combining these 2 could be disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that, I think. Because it gives 26 damage plus multi-strike. That's just so much damage. And then, of course, it gives you extra additional room on the floor, which is a plus. It does make it expensive, though. And we can make that a starting card. We can also make these 2 starting, which actually aren't bad. This one's actually pretty strong on Slay. I mean, 6 Valor, that's 6 damage, plus, if you're on the front line, gives you 6 armor per Slay is a lot of armor. I almost want that to be the starter equipment. I don't think this is a room, because it's equipment. Even if it buffs that on the floor. I do kind of want to start with that too, though. Because that can make any unit, really strong out the gate. I mean, our hero unit with that would make him ×3 multi-strike with 26 more attack. And he also gives buffs, so that's pretty strong. I think this is going to be better overall, though. If we get this, this is basically useless now. Because I'm always going to use this on floor 1, and this would always be useful on floor 1. Starting with this on first turn. Question is, what is more valuable? Blood-soaked arena every time, or the merged equipment I made? Honestly, for survival, it might be the blood-soaked arena. I think that's going to be the better option. Kind of want to get this, but I'm not sure it's really going to benefit too many people that much. And this is nice, but again, it'd be useful on the first floor, and I'm not going to use it there. You can reroll. That one's okay. This unit's damage is equal to its max health. And it costs 0. Interesting. I get that. Because that would work really well on our hero. It's also really good. Silence. Disables triggers and abilities. But it gives 60 armor. But, I mean, it gives 30 health and 60 armor. But it disables triggers and abilities. Which I imagine Strike is a trigger. Yep. It's not bad, but it's also not great. It's like a last resort defensive strategy. I like this one, which also works well for our hero. What do I want to get rid of? I've used Cleave before. It wasn't super duper useful, but you know, it's there. We're gonna get rid of that one. We're not gonna use that one anymore. Get rid of one of the fire starters, I suppose. Yeah, let's get rid of one of the fire starters. Minions' grasp does not leave them even after death. Face their hordes and be prepared when they rise up once more. Well, I don't really like the sound of that. Start a battle. Enemy units appear on each floor. What? I don't know if I could do that. I think we're going to have to skip that one. Is that, I mean... Yeah, we're going to have to skip that one. Okay, well, obviously, you're going on the field. We're doing that. Last time I started with him up front, I think we'll do the same thing. We'll go ahead and put the Miser up here to start with. That could be a bad... We'll put the Dragon up here. Alright, little flicker there. I mean, I could definitely use Cleave and he would kill... Well, no, he'd have to be up front. Ooh, we could put that on him. Where's that at? I already lost it in this pile of crap. The Miser's back, but not who I'm looking for. There we go. We'll put that on him. I want to apply Valor on this guy, but I don't want him to be the front right now. So, we have 3 points. How many do we have? We have 2 of them. Okay, so we'll do 1 here. And we'll do 1 here. And then we'll summon in Miser up here. I just gave a crap ton of Valor to our units. I mean, just a crap ton. And then we have the weapon on him, which makes him absolutely broken. And we can give him 10 more armor. We'll do that. We're just buffing our Valor, that's all we're doing. Got so much Valor now, it's insane. I got another multi-strike. I have nothing to kill that, sadly. If I summon him and give him multi-strike, he will do a considerable amount of damage. I don't know. We could do 1... We do this. He only hits, even if he hits twice, I don't know if it matters if they only have that much health. Does it? Okay, so he will kill that. Let me summon you, and we'll kill the first one, and then we'll kill all of them. Got it. See, now we're getting disgusting now with his buff. His buff is making this disgusting. Like, it's actually gross. I actually don't want them to attack first, because if they attack first, then we won't get his revenge combo. So we're just kind of letting that happen. Even though he's a great guy. God, we have a lot of room down here. We're just gonna put this one up here. He already had quick, but it's fine. Buff. Ooh, they have a thing that's making it negative. We don't want that. We don't like that. This is actually hilarious. A respite turn? Alright, sure. The amount of resolve and armor we have is just insane. We'll just put this guy in the back because he'll just get stacked as we go. Oh no, final wave. I think we win. Yeah, we just win. There's no... We might win. No, it's we just win. He reanimated like a ton of times there, but it didn't really matter. That was crazy. Treat the front enemy unit, apply weakness, descend, apply weakness, revenge, deal damage to attackers equal to this unit's HP. I mean, that's not bad on our hero either, but treat the front enemy unit, apply weakness. Make it rain, deal 5 damage to enemy units, spend 5 gold, and repeat this card's effect up to 3 more times. No, sir, not spending gold. Stuck up wealth, ability, expensive tastes. Apply average 2 to friendly units. Interesting. I mean, it's probably the better of the cards, I suppose. Yeah, let's go this way. Ooh. He's already maxed out. That would have been crazy. Incoming damage reduced by half. Well, that's pretty darn good. I don't know who I'd... I mean, I guess I could give it to you. Valor plus 8 is also massive. I suppose if we only spawn with him as our tank, that's fine. Give it to him, and that gives him even more armor and damage. So I suppose that's better right now. Yeah, we're just gonna stack his resolve, I suppose. Yeah, we'll stack his we'll do this. We'll give him the 50 and give him the Valor for defense. We'll give him the Titanite. And because we can, we'll reduce him to 1. It's like a backup tank. I don't even know why I'm re-rolling, because there's no way... Ooh. Alright, there we go. What do we get rid of? I like most of my cards. Again, we could get rid of another one of these. They kind of take up spaces all the time. They're not bad, but they're not great either. Alright, here we go with this one again. Let's see, seal and his grant damage shield 1 to enemy units. Nullify the next source of damage. Well, that's not great. It just straight up nullifies damage. That's a pretty awful ability right out the gate for me. Definitely using that again, because that's disgusting. He's going in front. Yep. Definitely doing that. Wish I could put him there. I would. We're we're just gonna put him and him here to start out. He's like a tiny one now. Look how cute he is. Well, that's not good. What do we do here? What do we do here? What's our option? We can give him more health, so he can obviously tank better. We actually don't need to do that. If I do that, that gives him 30 damage. And there's that. I obviously need to give that to our Floor Guardian here. So, we're just going to do that. And what else do we do? We have one left. Give extra Valor, but we're going to get a plenty of Valor anyway, I believe. So I guess we do this so he can proc on the boss. I suppose, actually, let's just spawn him here and then spit on the boss. Ooh, the Valor begins. The Valor begins. He's gonna die if I do that. If I do this, he might not. He does not. Alright. We don't get as many stacks, which could be unfortunate, but I think we'll survive. I think we'll be alright. Give him the extra Valor here, just so his armor gets better next time. Oof, his Valor's not as high as I would like it to be, and this would have been good to give him. We could do this, but he's not going to live long. That would lower his damage as well. If we give this to him, he will lose his damage, but he'll apply more Valor to our boy in the back, which has 34 right now, which is pretty good. So we're gonna do that. I could just... he doesn't need to be in the front anymore. Yeah, he doesn't need to be in the front anymore, because he'll just stay back and gain us Valor now. Beautiful. Oh my god, we have 56 Valor now. We can put the... let's put him here. Use his ability. Give us Avarice. Doesn't really matter what I do here. I can put this on him. Attack 3 times. Put him up here, just to defend them. And make him attack 3 times as well, which... oh no, it won't make him attack 3 times. I think we're gonna make him attack 3 times. No, we won't do that either. What do we want to do here? And we'll just give it to old Grandpa up top. In case he gets to do some damage, we'll throw this in there. Doesn't look like we're going to kill the boss, which is not ideal. Oh, okay, because he moves up, duh. There's so much stuff we could just add down here, it's insane. It makes this first level just unkillable. At some point, we just become unkillable. Him with that, so he doesn't take any damage this round. Give him bigger armor for up there. Sneeze on the boss again. It's so crazy when that stacks like that. Let's see. I didn't give him an item yet, so we'll do... yeah. We'll just give him some armor, because why not? This is just second line of defense. I'm sure we'll need it. I'm sure. I'm sure we'll need it. I'm sure. This is absurd. How many items can we? Can we just keep stacking monsters here? There's just no limit to that. I mean, he's already not taking damage, so it doesn't even matter. Or we'll have another guy down here to do damage. Room has reached the unit limit on one of its sides. For that side, effects like ascend and descend will fail. If the enemy side is full, enemies moving up the train will bypass the room. Oh, okay. I mean, brother, you're dead. You got no chance in hell of surviving now. Bye-bye. That dragon card is insane. Double the amount of Pyre Gel on a unit. Advance, apply 5 Valor to a friendly unit, then it attacks immediately. It's not terrible. I guess we could go with that. Is that even necessary, really? Doing great. Alright, duplicate any card except your champion. That could be kind of gross if we get our other guy duplicated, so we're gonna do this. Get some gold, why not? And combine cards again. Grant silence to non-boss enemies. Gain 1 unit. Enemies die. Interesting. I kind of want this fused with this for our hero. That makes him do way more damage and applies Valor per hit. And I think we want to reroll these. It's friendly units plus 15. That's good. The Valor room is better. Let's buy another one of these. Can we combine 2 of these for plus 4 Valor? No. Okay, so we're going to combine these 2. That's for our hero. Start with that, I suppose. Or do we want to start with this? Because we almost always have our hero right at the gate. So let's do this. That's gonna be disgusting. We're going to duplicate... I'm thinking we duplicate our dragon guy. Because he's disgusting. I mean, yes, he's not, like, super disgusting by himself, but as soon as he gets any kind of buffs start happening to him, he becomes absolutely gross. These foes will attack to clear your floors and attempt an assault on your pyre directly. I mean, don't they all do that? At the start of the battle, enemy units appear on each floor for 400 gold. That's a lot of gold, but see, I didn't know. I don't trust that one at all. They're just gonna fuck my pyre up immediately. Alright. Question is, do we have my boy? We got you. We got you. We've got this to give to you, which is disgusting, by the way. That makes him so strong right at the gate. And we got this, which is already also disgusting. We have another one of these that we can put on the next floor. But I kind of want to start with him and the Degree Dragon, even though he's fantastic. Let's start with him. We'll start with the Degree Dragon. Him up here. Okay. Well, we got that immediately. Guess we could just put that on him to take no damage. Can't spawn him, sadly. Can't put the whelp down here yet, but we'll put him up here. And we'll put that on him. Yeah, let him take damage on purpose so we can get the Valor combos. Put this on him. Go ahead and Valor him up. And just because we'll start putting some stuff up here, we'll get 2 stewards up here. Absolutely disgusting. Apply Valor to all friendly units, or to a friendly unit, then it attacks immediately. Yeah, that's kind of broken, but we can do that for sure. Why did he take damage? Could also give him Cleave. So we'll just instantly attack with him, and then Cleave, and they both die. Can't spawn him anywhere yet. Yeah, Twin Blade's always good. And spawn the Warbler here, and then we will go first. Therefore, he will just get the buffs from that now. Spawn him here as well. And then I suppose we could give double hits to, I guess, him. Man actually lived, which is insane. Alright, we're gonna put this on him, put him up front. Do attacks first, giving everybody the buff. We're gonna put him here to get us more gold. Because why not? And I mean, we could put him here too, I guess. Really no reason not to. A little more damage at the beginning, because why not? Oh, we finally got the last one of him. I can't place him anywhere now, though. Just a reprieve round, and I really can't do anything on this round. I mean, I can... Why is he up front? Did his ability do that? I didn't even realize that. I mean, he doesn't need any more. He's gaining the most. Oh, I don't need a cleave. Oh no, my boy's gonna take some damage here. If we do that, he goes up front, but he will die unless I give him that, and he'll still die. I can't believe he's gonna die from that. We attack first. Oh, the boss. The boss will kill him. Got it. Ooh. I think we'll be fine. A lot happening on the screen right there. I wonder how much damage he was at the end there. Had to be a lot. Great. Trample. When attacking, excess damage is applied to the subsequent enemy unit. I mean, that's good. That's good. My guy already cleaves everything, but that's still good. Yeah, that's not bad, I suppose. Duplicating a card. Offer random equipment and ways to improve them. So we can combine another equipment card. Let's go over here and see if we can upgrade a unit. The unit without Pyrogel gains. Pyrogel gains plus 6 stacks. Increase max by 3. I don't even know if I have any. I have 0, so that's not going well. When a card with a consume is played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. That's nice, I suppose. I mean, yeah, we actually do Pyrogel, so it's fine. I don't know if I'll ever even get to the max. Max is 8. I mean, I don't even think I'll get there. We'll just... What else is on our list here? We got this place still. Not really much else I can buff here. I mean, I could give him plus 14, I suppose. I just give him more avarice. Okay, well, we could give him more avarice. It's not a terrible idea. I don't think dualism's gonna do anything for him. It'll work for him, I guess. Make him do more damage, why not? Valor is good. I mean, I suppose I could put Valor on him. Not sure this would be useful on anybody but these guys, and that's kind of stretching it. That to those guys. Last resort summon. Give them 22 more health. It's not horrible, I guess. We can stay on the field longer if it becomes dire. Trample in Titanite, so he takes half damage. Sure. Hello. In the battle, gain 3 if your pyre took no damage. Oh yeah. What's this? Additional embers gained at the start of the deployment phase. I mean, that's also very good. That's also that we're definitely getting that. We're like 100% getting that. And now we can get this too. So we duplicated a card. We've already got 2 of our guys. So what would he even want to duplicate at this point? He's gonna start getting pretty strong now. That's crazy. We could get 2 of him. We get 2 of these, which aren't bad. This is actually pretty strong. This is strong too, but not as strong as this when it comes to boosting the rest of the floor. So I guess it's deployable though. Yeah, we'll get it anyway. Recognizable from his original form, Seraph has returned as a puppet of Titans. From the Abyss, Seraph's dominating form will spread corruption to your units. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Hand is full. Yep, I suppose so. Definitely gonna be first. Perfect. Yep. Uh-huh. I could start with the second Zealot on the second floor, which actually isn't bad. So it doesn't spawn me with both of the merged equipments at the beginning, even though it was deployable, which is interesting. I think we're just going to put the second Zealot on the second floor. And then put him up there with him. And, yeah, we can put him up as like a frontal tank guard. That'll work for now. Okay, I kind of want to stack this on this floor, but... let's do that. Can't put the whelp on this floor yet. Trying to hit his ability to do some damage to the boss. Can't put any of these guys here yet, so what we're gonna do, we're just gonna buff him, because he's gonna get plenty of buffs anyway. I'd like to spawn the whelp up here, but I cannot, so... Now he has a massive amount to start with. Give him that. We give the other one to him, because that's going to give him 70 damage and gain Valor when he attacks. Might as well use that. I guess we'll just use this on him so he takes more damage total. Problem is that corrupts all of us infinitely, basically. The goal is he gets so much Valor along with him that he can nullify the corruption. That's the goal. Summon him up here with him, I suppose. He's gonna die. Unfortunately. I give him this, will he live? He will. No damage done up here. I suppose we'll just give him more defensive damage. Oh my. There's 128 of that. Now the question is, will he take damage through that now? Spawn him here for now. And put this on the boss. He's going to barely live. gonna full on all the floors but this one. I'm just gonna put these guys here as backup damage. They'll get buffed. It looks like the Valor does work towards going through his poison, which is massive and disgusting. Quick is nice, but I don't know if I want him to have it. I mean, I could do this and it would kill everything immediately. Put Quick here so he attacks first. But he's gonna die no matter what, which sucks. He would die too. But it would get another buff for Valor up here. I'm gonna just do it. I'll let you guys get an extra Valor buff. We can activate this to kill everybody. And then apply this to put him back up front. And throw the other whelp here. Give us that. Good lord. Sadly, the boss will not die here, but I mean, I suppose we can put this on there in case the boss fights him. He's gonna die. If I put him up front, I don't want it to be him. Why does it have to be him? It has to be that front-friendly unit. Well, you will kill most of them. Boss will take more damage, but he will die, sadly. At the very least, he's going to give us plenty of buff. And he went where I thought he would be, so he's going to hit that and get tired. Losing our hero there does suck. We also lost a bunch of our back line. At this point, we're just doing this to get rid of some damage taken. That's a massive shield he has right now. Grant Trample. It's going to be a lot of excess damage going into the boss. That's going to kill the boss, in fact. That is crazy excess damage. And now we win. Our Dragon Lord is absolutely insane. That was a lot of damage. Alright. The Great Abyss. And we're all dead now. What a standard run. We did it. Managed to level up. Ascend, then advance. I mean, sure. Martyr Signet. At the end of the entire battle, friendly units at the front of the floor permanently gain 6 health. Okay. Deadly Plunge. Consume. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 3 times this unit's health and armor. Death Roar. Transfer all Pyre Gel on this floor to a unit, then deal 5 damage. Deal 5 damage 5 times. Okay. Then the units gain Avarice times 2. Coming to rank 2, battles have additional enemies. That's not necessarily a good thing. By winning a run with these cards, you've unlocked special card frames for them. Cool. Playing music while it shows upgrades. Alright. Cool, I suppose. You want to run. Nicely done. You can optionally start an endless mode run with the deck and artifacts you had at the end of this run. How far can you go? Well, I mean, we may as well go for the run here. Maybe corruption crashes against your army. In this climb, enemy units get more damage and health every battle. Alright, can we start off with the good old combo here? How to get that combo. Boom. Can't start with the Miser yet, sadly. What we can do, though... Dang it. I thought he was 2. Put him on the 3rd floor, why not? Gotta give him that. Oh yeah, he's getting big buff now. Put this on him. Let's see here. We can put this. Nope, I don't have enough points. Or else I'll put that on him. Just put him on the 3rd floor as an extra buff there. Don't die. Oh, I shouldn't have let him die like that. That was a bad start to that. I lost him way too early. Way too early. And I've got corruption on him. That's bad. I'm gonna do this so he attacks immediately. Gives a ton of corruption. Oh, now he's gonna take damage when he wasn't going to? Okay. I don't quite understand that, but alright. Guess we'll spawn him in here as an extra shield. Why am I taking more damage now? Apply 6 corruption to your front unit. Okay. Suppose we can give him that. We're still taking a ton of damage, and I don't know why. We're still taking a ton of damage. I guess it's that. But he doesn't have enough armor right now to support that, which is not great. So he will die eventually. Oh, he's not front line anymore. That's the problem. So I need to put him on the front line. Now he's gonna die if he does that, though. Well, that's not good. I don't like that he's gonna die here. Is it because they're attacking first? Oh, he doesn't have his armor. Ah, dang it. try this again. He's still gonna die here. Why? I give him that, and that, and that. Okay, he lives. All I really cared about was him living anyway. And now he should end at the end. He'll end up in the front line, gaining his armor. Doesn't have much health afterwards, which sucks. So he's kind of have to like stay up there, and we're gonna have to hope he can survive. Thankfully, the armor comes back from Valor. He triggers an enemy and dies on this floor. That's going to be huge. Still dies right now, no matter what, doesn't he? That's not great. That might be the boss, though, so we might still be okay. It's close around, but we still got it. Bill Snot-Nose spit from the dragon. Finished it off again. And we got a dragon sword. Endless modifiers. What is that? Choose a positive and negative modifier pair. Remove a card from your deck. Add Curse of Arrogance. Champions cost 3 more? No. Rare pack and Curse of Friendly Fire. Gain a pack of rare cards. All friendly units take 3 damage when a unit is summoned. Can I just not take any of those? I would like to not, but okay. That was not bad. We're at 8 out of 8. Okay. Select 1 of 3 minor Pyroborn artifacts. Select 1 of 3 artifacts. Gain money. Oh, I should have kept those for his damage. He would have been way stronger. After using an ability, friendly units gain 3 armor. On your first turn, +2. Both of these are good. I already have a buff to my first turn, I believe. But I kind of want a bigger one. We gain Dragon Hordes per round, plus if we get the staff on somebody on the right floor, we'll be fine. Let's do this. Summoning it won't produce cooldown to 1 per the unit. Create an ephemeral copy of the first spell you play each turn. When you are out of this, cards can be played for their cost in higher health. Okay. The numbers never seem to diminish. Well, I don't want to use the higher health one if I can help it. Endless Climb. I need to make sure he doesn't die as quickly this time. Last time I let him die too fast, and that really hurt our endgame. And he's gonna be basic right now. Did that hurt him still? Yes, it still did do damage. That's unfortunate. That really does suck. Yeah, that'll work, I suppose. Can I go down? There we go. I'm already down. Let's see. Can't put that on anything yet, which sucks. Right now he's gonna die, which I do not want to happen. Do I have anything to move the other guys forward again after that? Probably not. Now he's gonna die. Well, that's not good. They need to stop reanimating. It's making this a problem. I'm not 100% sure what to do. It looks like he's gonna die no matter what, which is not good. Also, I just realized that negative health thing's gonna make these guys useless unless I summon them first. No, I mean, they'll... It's just... It doesn't make them useless, but it makes them very hard to use. Probably should have just put this on him as well. Now we can put this on him. I mean, he's just gonna have to die, I suppose. Trample's huge. Okay, summoning him killed him, which is what I was afraid of. This is not great. Well, that's not good. He made it to the top round. Oh, and our guy died? Oh, no, that's not good at all. Well, that's the end of the run. That's legitimately the end of the run. I mean, that was the end. Yeah, he's dead. There's no surviving that. The frickin' never-ending dying thing is really dumb. I don't know what's up with them and just never dying, but their numbers never seem to diminish. That's GG. Didn't make it very far, I'll tell you what. Made it to, like, the second mission after. Yeah, one battle. Fantastic. I thought we were doing so good. Gathering at the pyre. Soldiers, you are dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Kalos, how are our numbers? Your legion of clipped are the bulk of our troops. Several of my hemists escaped heaven to join us as well. Any cherubs? No, unfortunately. Kale was spotted on our last assault. He's too far gone. His cherubs go nowhere without him. And what about the apostles? None. Only me. The rest still worship whatever is left of Seraph. Well, normally I'd be concerned with our numbers so low. But we've got the clans of hell on our side, and that's something. Right, the clans of hell. Well, I've tried to put aside my differences. It's just that dragon. He always gets on my nerves. I'd follow you in here. You know that. But is there really no other way? Must we work with them? The Titans are stronger than anything we've faced. We can't afford to be picky with our allies. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in hell. Did I ever tell you? Before the invasion, I would visit hell quite often. No, I don't think so. Did you really? What for? Herzal wanted to show me his home. At first, I hated it here. Everything was loud, harsh, nothing like heaven. But eventually I learned to see the beauty in it, and its people. If I hadn't, this alliance might never have come to fruition. And so you think we should just try to understand them? It's not easy, I know, but it's worth it, trust me. Even Phoenix has his redeeming qualities. Well, I doubt Phoenix will see it that way towards us, but I'll try. Alright. Triggered an optional dialogue. Alright. I really like this character as a hero, but I guess we should try switching it up. I don't know what he does, and I don't know how we check without playing him, so... Now there's going to be more enemies, so we'll see how this goes. Alchemy. Consume and gain 2 of those. That's kind of awesome. Sword Maiden. Summon, draw an additional equipment card from your deck. Artificer. Gain Valor 8. Artificer. Equipment is attached to any ally of this unit. Oh, gain. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, we start with all these. Got it. Artifact. Cards and reward packs and units banners come with a random upgrade. Okay. At start of turn, friendly units gain +5 and +5 if they are the only friendly unit on the floor. Nope, we're getting this. When a unit gains Fire Gel, it gains +1 stacks. Slay +1 damage permanently. That's good, but not that great. The Fire Gel one's better, but nope, man. His ability: deal damage equal to this unit's attack. Apply 4 Fire Gel to the unit. It's probably better to get the extra Fire Gel stacking. This is good, but not great. Start of the battle, enemies. You know what? We're gonna try this. Let's see how it goes. Probably poorly. I don't even know if we have an equipment card. And then we'll just add that. If I do this, does that still give him the buff? I can't tell right here. It should. Because that's supposed to... Artificer. Equipment is attached to any ally of this unit. Gain 8 Valor. So I should be able to do this and she gains 8. No. Alright, well, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it has to be on the same floor? I suppose? Should have put this guy up here, but that's fine. Oh, we already got him there. Alright, I should have given it to her, but that's fine. A lot of enemies. I guess right now we're gonna have to just give Valor to this guy, so he has armor. Do this, shift so he gets another buff. I don't know what just happened there. Alright, we're definitely going to use Alchemy, I suppose. Purge. Once played, this card is removed from your deck for the rest of the run. And it's great. We're just going to use this, though. And that'll be it. They're going to hit the core, sadly. I don't know what keeps getting removed there. Something keeps burning my deck. If I give that to her, it's going to give her 18 damage. This guy has a lot of health. I want to use this again out of... I mean, we probably have enough health to do that, so we probably will. The boss might show up and ruin us, but, you know, whatever. Alright. Do these purge cards. We gotta get rid of them. They're really messing us up pretty bad. Yeah, we're in trouble. Not looking great. Yeah, this is not great. Thankfully, he doesn't do a lot of damage, so I think he'll die from the top, but... Quite a lot of damage up there. But we did get a bunch of Dragon Horde. Okay, this one's okay. I remember that. Holdover, deal 1 damage to enemy units. Explosive holdover, deal 20 damage. Okay, so they get like bonuses right now. This one didn't get a bonus, but the spells get bonuses. So this one goes straight to the top of my deck every time. So I'd keep being able to do it. But it's kind of mediocre. I think I'd rather have this to put on him. They all get the same buff, huh? Purges when played, discarded at the end of a turn. So it just goes in your... That's not really an upgrade, in my opinion. That's a really good one. It's a terrible upgrade for it, but, you know, whatever. Nope, we'll save and keep going. I like this one a lot. Hello. Hello. Our money's not fantastic. This could be a good unit to buff. He's already going to get 8 Valor. Buffing her with that, and then buffing her with that. Well, I might have enough to get that, but you can't stack them both, so... 25 and 70. She gets more with stacking stuff, so... My other units are not ideal. This is just kind of like a replacement tank. That's really all he'd be used for. I could use that to make him a 1-star as well, but... I'll hold off on that. This dude has a... Oh, he has a buff already. He has the large stone. This guy does too. He has a buff as well. He has the strengthen buff. Applying weakness. The next time the unit is attacked, it takes that much more damage again, each stack of weakness. If it applies more than 1 per hit, it'd be okay. I mean, he's just a really good tank with 90 health. He's got a lot of HP, and I mean, 35 is a good hit. This guy would hit for less. He's cost less. He doesn't have as much health, but every time he strike, he'd gain more damage. Multi-strike would work well on him, but we're just gonna go with the tank. Right now, our build's not looking too great, but it's early. I can't do that one. I'm sorry. That was a killer last time I got it. I want to say I want to use her with him, but oh yeah, she costs 3. Well. He is huge now. Can't I put him up there? There we go. Go ahead and use his ability because we can, or there we go. Gonna get greedy with it again. Gotta get greedy while we're early in the game. Does she get stronger? We're gonna make her, I think, our strong one. He's gonna die, but if he did AoE damage, that'd be great. They're gonna move up now, aren't they? That's not ideal. Okay, I suppose. I can't spawn him because we don't have enough room. This is really not good. Get rid of that guy. This is really, really not good. I don't know if we'll win right now at this rate. If I use this, it would be problematic. Even if I spawn him here, he might survive, but won't matter. All we can do, really. So she might actually kill him. So we'll win, that's fine. Wasn't the greatest run. Still not looking great, not gonna lie. Regen 10? Restores 1 health per stack at the end. Regen 10 is huge, except his health bar is so bad. We're gonna have to find another health buff for this man. He's got the damage buff, but he's got quick. I mean, that again is good. We're gonna save it one more time, probably regret it. Exactly what I wanted, which was to upgrade a unit. Hello. Hello. Multi-strike is obviously very strong. I'd let him heal through the damage. Only if he didn't take more than 20, though. Well, more than 10, I guess. Guess we'll give multi-strike to this guy just because he applies weakness and hits kind of hard. Right now our synergy is pretty bad. Damage shield. Nullify the next source of damage. Okay. Just gain damage shield 3. Does she just nullify 3 hits? Because that's pretty strong if she nullifies 3 hits. Damage is dealt to armor before health. Alright. Again, he's good, but the dancer seems really strong if she actually nullifies 3 full hits. Mysterious robed figure steps up beside the track. Here to bring aboard a wandering hitchhiker? The mystery man asks. I must warn you, the stranger continues. My presence comes with certain burdens, but once I recoup my strength, I will make it worth your while. Invite Dante. So what we got here? Dante the Dependable. Summon. Add a permanent Dante candle to your deck. Gain a stack of multi-strike for each blight card in your deck. I don't have any right now. Purgeable. Reserve. Your pyre takes 3 damage. Oof. Interesting. He's really good if you have a blight card in your deck, which we do not. He's a cool dude. His candles are going to cause an issue, but we might try it. Build's not too good right now anyway. Thank you, this will be much nicer than walking all the way there. Hard-headed. Archeon pushes attacks units to the back. We're gonna have to test her now. Don't have enough to put that on her, so that was kind of a waste. And that'll be it. Those don't come back, which is unfortunate. Because those don't come back, that is pretty unfortunate. Summon him up here. Use that. Little max out there. See, that card would be really good if we had the dragon with us that gained damage and health per egg. Use your ability. That didn't kill that, which is fine. Put lava armor on him. Huh. He's gonna die anyway. I could put the whelp with regen down here, put expensive taste on him. Avarice down there, give that to her. Guess I could summon the Steward up here to tank for him. I suppose. I don't think I can get above 8 right now, so that's not useful to me. I'm gonna give her more valor to tank. And got put up front, which is not ideal. Interesting. But he's gonna die? That's not good. He's gonna take a ton of damage here. The gold along the way. Alright. Consume spell chain. Just the consume spell chain thing, man. When played, a copy of this card will be added to your hand. The copy gains ephemeral, whatever that does. Ephemeral purchased when played, discarded at the end of the round. So I can use it and then use it again if I have enough mana. Double the amount of Pyrogel on a unit. When a unit gains Pyrogel, it gains 3 stacks. I mean, it wants me to stack Pyrogel, but I don't have enough to really make it work, in my opinion. This one heals my pyre, which isn't bad. Well, burst is good. I just don't have a lot of Pyrogel appliers, and I'd rather have that. Damage shield 3, extinguish, gain 1. So on death, we gain a horde. Oh, there we go. No, we want him. What is his buff? Incant. That triggers when you play a spell on this card, so he gains 2 armor when you do that. And he gains a bunch of stats for having Dragon's Hordes, but we're going to be using the Dragon Horde this time. We want that. I mean, now we got loot it. You damage your own unit, reduce cooldown by 1. When an enemy unit ascends, they gain Pyrogel. When you equip a friendly unit, apply Conduit. Increase the amount of damage dealt and health restored by spells. Plus 1 magic power on this floor per stack. Huh. That one's kind of whatever. I mean, it's like, it's gonna help a little. These are all really bad, in my opinion. This one's like mid. This one's mid. At the end of the entire battle, friendly units at the front of the floor permanently gain +6 health. That's good. Spell cards with Consume have 50% chance to be discarded instead. When you draw any non-champion card, its cost is randomized between 0 and 3. Draw +2 each turn. Yeah, we're doing that. It could bite me in the ass too, because it's very random, but... I need to heal my pyre. Alright, champion, what can you do? I mean... he's just not very good. Unit cards without upgrades cost -1. Well, we're trying to upgrade them. Deal 3 piercing damage whenever an enemy unit moves between floors. Interesting. Unit gets an extra upgrade slot. Ooh, that's pretty good. Before I get anything else, what else do we have here? Train stops before a peculiar kind of workshop overflowing with wondrous boxes. 3 boxes stand out from the clutter, with a sign below them which reads, "It isn't the trip, it is the journey. It isn't the gift, it is the container. Reese P. Taculum." You take one of these unique boxes, small gift box. Pack 3 spells into a small gift box. Adds all 3 contained spell cards to your hand. Summon a box to unit. Okay. Interesting. A large mystery box. Add a random card to your hand each turn. Interesting. I like both of these. Oh. We'll see if a random card actually comes in handy or not. These misshapen wretches seek to destroy your forces, even after their own demise. Have pity on them and put them out of their misery. He didn't look that misshapen. That one looks pretty misshapen. That one's kind of misshapen too. A penitent prayer stone is spawned on the floor. Oh, that's the thing that gives spikes. I think we could deal with that, maybe. Alright. Got him, but right now we don't have a buff for him, so it's kind of whatever. Ooh, she's 0 this time. That's fantastic. He's always 0. We're gonna put him up here. I could put him down here with her if I wanted. It costs 2 this time, which kind of sucks. Can't put him down here either. That's how we'll end that turn. Okay, it only costs 1 right now. That could actually be pretty good. Use that. I get it back, and I can do it again. Just give her another damage buff there. Gotta go up and use his ability now. This could be good, but I don't know if it's worth putting on. I mean, it'd give her 10 damage, but... I'll also get 2 there. Also just give her that, and that would give her 18 more damage. That's actually pretty good. Getting 2 more Dragon Hordes would be nice, but we're gonna do this. Let's see if it comes in handy. Costing 0. Kill that one so it doesn't go up. Not ideal. That's a good random card, I'm not gonna lie. Using the Dragon Horde thing would suck. But I would kill 3 of them instead. Gain 1 soul, celebrate. Gain 1 for every 4 souls. So I had to kill 4 before I can do that? That's unfortunate. You can put him on the 2nd floor. He has enough health to survive, probably. It's probably the smart play to put this on her instead, because she just does more damage. How many more waves? There's 3 waves remaining. So we probably get like 1 egg out of it. Could just do this and then get 2 eggs. Okay, we could use Divinity. Friendly units advance on strike. Interesting. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that one. He should get a buff now, but... doing pretty good damage. Put the dragon up here, or yeah, he's got it there. There we go, he's nice and tanky. Okay, we got that one again. The random card one is pretty good. I enjoy it. The random roll one can be really good or really bad. Suppose we put this, I mean, use that. It didn't seem to buff him as much as I was hoping, but... Can't really put him anywhere. First Dragon Staff and can't deal 1 damage to enemy units. And give him more armor, but that's not really that big a deal for only 2 armor. I could put him on the floor 1, but him there. Go ahead and use this because it doesn't cost anything. I think we're just gonna do that anyway. Definitely gonna lose this first area here, but did do a bunch of damage though. Advance, apply X melee weakness, so it'd be 4. That's kind of mediocre. Alright, buddies. Fuck him up, I guess. Oh my god, he hit him for 147. Why? Melee weakness really that strong? We unlocked another Pyre Heart, alright. Fanning the Flame. What's intrinsic? What is that? Starts in your first hand post-deployment phase. Intrinsic makes it cost nothing. Deals damage to a random enemy unit, and if you slay it, please, that's actually pretty good. Deal 20 damage to all enemy units, or all units, and gain gold on slay. We're gonna take this one because it costs nothing, and we'll get stronger over time if we kill things. This one's very good. This one's endless, which is, it's okay. You can always have trample, technically. Let me go with that, though. Heart of the Pact. After playing a card from a primary and allied clan, draw +1 next turn. Okay. I love upgrading my units. Grab these first. Trial rewards are increased by 50%. Blights and Scourges cost 0. Well, I don't have any Blights or Scourges, so that's not effective. Otherwise, that would be probably very strong. This is pretty good. That's okay as well. We can go on our equipment ship, technically. Would it be worth it? I don't know. Let's do this. Arrow. Reduce to 1 star. You can get 3 upgrades on guys now. I forgot about that. Reduce her to 1. Would that be worth it? Oh, we can reduce him to 1. He applies melee weakness. Thinking maybe we do it to him and apply melee weakness. Now, who would benefit? Actually, you know what? He would have benefited from melee weakness ×2. Gosh, dang it, that was stupid. $16 Valor from upgrades, which is definitely good because she gets it every time that we get an upgrade, like something to put on her. I don't know if it'd be enough to really push very far, especially in Infinity, but it's really expensive. Do it though. Front non-base boss enemy in each wave gets reanimate 1. When a unit with reanimate is killed, it will revive 1 HP and lose 1 stack of reanimate. Okay, we're gonna hate this, but let's see how it goes. Ah, she's worth 2 this time. Put him here so we can take care of the reanimators. Immediately put her at 32. Alright. That on her, she's gonna gain even more damage and armor. 20 damage to all units. That does our damage as well. If that didn't cost 3, that'd be great. Here's our one that costs 0. Does he have reanimate? Yeah, he does. Okay. It's gonna be hard to kill him twice, because I think he only comes back with 1 HP, I hope. I think we're just gonna do this. He's costing 0, so why not? Problem with Dependable Dante is the fact that he will spawn these damnable things in our inventory. Don't have to do it though, so it's not really like mandatory by any means. Ooh, beautiful. Lose the health, but gain the damage. That costs 0. I'll take that. This one costs 2. I think I'll still take that. Can't spawn him, but 0 on that. We'll go ahead and hit that guy up. Probably should have hit that one. He's a shield tank. Yeah, we'll do that too. That's fine. Oh, we got sapped. I should have done it on that level. I suppose she can tank for a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. We'll take that. Ooh. Yep, putting that on. Might even leave that one on for a little bit, I don't know. I probably should have put that one on him. That was stupid. I really need to think my plays through a little bit more. Costing 1 this time, sadly. Deal damage equal to 25 times your eggs, then lose 1 egg. I mean, it's a lot of damage. I don't know if that's even worth doing. Don't get me wrong, like I mean, I just think we'll be fine without doing that. This is what I mean. Buff you again. Let's see. He won't die. That's unfortunate. We're gonna put you here. That'll kill him. And we'll go ahead and use stability. That guy will die, so everybody's gonna die. Okay, well, we just got that, which is huge. What else here? I mean, I guess we can just keep applying Valor, but just so he survives, we'll apply some more Valor to him. I think the boss is here. I think he dies, so it doesn't matter. And can't even spot him anywhere. Chant grant multi-strike 1. Oh, this is a Hemis that grants multi-strike? That's crazy. That dude's broken. That's crazy. Pretty sure we win here, so it doesn't matter. Hit him with a song note. A moneymaker with extra stats. Earn Dragon Horde and loot it outside of battle for valuable rewards. Let's just gain 5 gold for each Dragon Horde. Okay. Okay. That's not that much, but we might take him. We have a quick whelp. I don't know if we really need another whelp, I guess. I mean, we could take... He only takes 1 slot, whereas he takes multiple, and he's going to give everybody avarice. He's probably going to make more money over time. Trample's good. If we got that other one, we just... Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's pretty good, too, if you stack that with that, but... Going to loot. That's good. Spells gain plus 3 damage for each upgrade on their card. We're just going to get that. When a unit without Power Gel gains Power Gel, it gains 6 stacks. When you equip a unit, apply damage shield 1. That's good. Increase max 3. We're probably going to get that because we get them pretty quick. Got gold here. What is this? Random selection of artifacts. New power. Let's go this way. Valor grants an additional +1 armor. That's huge. After the deployment phase, summon a random unit from your deck on each floor. That's also kind of huge. On deployment phase, draw a room card from your deck. Reduce its cost to 0. All these are amazing. I don't have enough for that, and that sucks. Don't I get money up here? Yes, I do. Fantastic. What do we get here? You come across a strange inkwell portal. Rippling in liquid ink. 2 mysterious figures stand before you. This world is certainly unrefined, Nib. And that just means we can give it our signature touch, Ben. They exchange a knowing glance. Several vestiges emerge from the portal, each pulsating with an unfamiliar energy. We can get friendly units gain Conduit 1 on Slay. We have at the end of entire battle gain 100 gold. At the start of turn, apply Daze to the front enemy unit on the random floor. As long as the unit is dazed, it can't attack or use any action or resolve abilities. That's pretty good, because every turn you'll have 1 less attack going off at the front of enemy. It's on a random floor, though. So it's between these two, because random floor kind of sucks. Kind of greedy going for the gold. I'm only 100, but let's go with this. You look up at the two figures. They give you a wink. May the ink guide your journey. That dude looked like he was on fire. He did not look like ink. Alright. They have the damage shields, which suck. I do not have a lot of multi-attack. So that's going to be kind of rough. We are going to get this, which is fantastic, but there's the other one. Where's the other one? It did not give me the one I wanted. Now I'm going to have to get rid of this one. We have to use him because of the multi-attack. Do I want her up front? Yes. And then maybe her as well on the first floor. Oh, she's not one. Okay, I thought she was. Spawn him instead. Still like his card is not great for me. Ooh, that was a good summon. Pop that up real quick. Do this up here, I guess, but... Ooh, that's massive. Also really good. Give that to him. Oh, it summoned him anyway. That'll do for now. Let's see, I mean, we do want to do this. We put that on him just because apparently he has multi-strike, and he will also buff everybody's damage and valor here. We've got plenty of armor on our big beefy starter there. This has got to go down here. I mean, they cost zeros, so we may as well stack it on the boss. Don't have any room to summon you, or else I would. I guess we'll just stack another one of those on there. I should have used his ability, that would have been smart. I'll get some money off the boss here. 0 to use a cleave, that's insane. Go ahead and use this. And cleave kill. And we'll get rid of that, it was 0 thankfully. And that's all we'll be able to do. The shield's not bad. Still give her damage. So I probably should just do it. Go ahead and do that as well. I could do that and double it. I don't know if it's worth it, but I could. Don't have much else to do. Give her that, more damage and health. And sure. Can't summon him. Pretty good damage to the boss there. Stack that on the boss again. Yeah, it's too expensive. Whoop would be nice to put here, but I can't do that. I was hoping I could hit that one, but that's fine. I thought I hit the whole round. Not really much to do other than I guess I could hit you with I could hit the boss with more Pyrogel. Wait, did he just die? I feel like he just died from that, which is not great. And stack that a little more. That's expensive. Free cleave, always. Oh man, got 2 achievements there. I mean, I guess it's not gonna hurt me to use that now. Get rid of it. A guy died there sadly, but that's okay. I don't have ×2 on here. Oh, he has dualism, I forgot. Deal 5 damage, slay, gain 1 of those. Okay, so there's nothing I could kill for 5 damage, but... everything's pretty expensive this round. She did so much damage. Probably she didn't have the cleave, our other guy did. Big damage. Permafrost. Transfer all Pyrogel on this floor to the unit above. What's Permafrost do? Gain frozen when drawn. A frozen card is not discarded at the end of a turn. Frozen is removed from the card is played. Okay. That's kind of whatever. That's good just because it heals, but getting that twice isn't bad. Not useful if you get both of them, but it's not bad. Luna Coven. Align with the secretive Luna Coven and tap into the mercurial power of the moon to empower spells and weapons alike. Oh, sounds like me all the way. So we can upgrade a unit. We can combine a equipment. Is there any equipment I'd want to combine really bad? Forge your units to gain new powers. Oh, I might have to go there too. I mean, is there any... This is gain equipment or room card. Let's go this way. I'm at this point getting like +4 this would have been better, but he's just not very good in my opinion. Don't need stewards. Ooh, plus multi-strike 1. Extinguish purge. Triggers on death. Extinguish. Purge this unit from your deck. Interesting. So if the unit that I gave it to dies, we do not get this. Oh wait, it purges it from my deck. So is it gone forever? That'll be unfortunate if that's the case. I'm gonna buy it. But I kind of want to re-roll it. That one's huge. Overgrowth Carapace. Resolve. Triggers after combat. Gain 1 of those. Plus 20 attack, plus 20 health if there is available. It's okay. It's not fantastic. But I do want that. And then see, the thing I don't like is, like, does that purge from the deck? Is that for the rest of the game? Or is that purged for the rest of the round? That's what I'm curious about. Because you could fuse these two together and get the plus 60 damage with multi-strike immediately, which would be pretty damn strong. But you couldn't use that on my frontliner girl. You'd have to use this plus this, really, and put it on the backliner multi-striker we already have, or I could put this plus this on the multi-striker we already have, but I'd probably want to do that, because it applies Valor to friendly units. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna do this. This is nice. We'll be able to put this still on, like, backliners, but we're gonna see how that goes. And we're gonna put... This room is gonna be a deployable at the beginning every single time. Duplicate a card. What do I want to duplicate? I can duplicate him. He's a good card to duplicate, and I do want to start getting him at the beginning. I could duplicate this. In fact, I should do that, because if it were to get destroyed... Oh man, normal rounds would be going to be hard to apply that. We're gonna duplicate it. Penitent Prayer Stone is spawned on each floor. That's a lot of gold for that Penitent Prayer Stone. A lot. Sword Guard. Problem is, this thing's probably gonna be right in front of him, which isn't great. We want that one. We will do that one. And it's not bad, but the combo we're looking for here, we don't have the equipment yet. There it is. Putting this on her is not bad. It's better to put on him, I believe, because he will get ×3, yes. And it still buffs her. Apply Valor 2 to friendly units. It should apply Valor to her as well. He should get a pretty good buff here, yep. Summon him on top. Wish we could summon him, but he's too expensive. And they just summon through anyway. Beautiful. Use that. Nothing we can kill with that. Dante's Candle, unfortunately, but it's 0, so that's fine. Best choice would be to equip that to her. I don't think we can spawn anything anywhere. Oh, we can spawn the whelp up here. And then we can do this and this. Give us a little extra money. Of course, he's going to die immediately when he attacks that, so that's not great, but, you know. Deals 6 damage, so... Oh, it's to a random, and it could have got the last one. Fantastic. Beautiful. Alright. Gonna apply this to her now, which is a massive amount of damage. Apply this up here. Room card for all the battles. Beautiful. We can also multi-strike somebody else here. I could multi-strike him, but there's really no reason to give him multi-strike. Give him some buffs. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Burn that thing a little faster. Big Valor increase on my team here. Okay, we got the glass cannon. So I guess we could put on somebody. Don't have any room anywhere really. I mean, I could put Quick on the second floor. Consume, gain 3 eggs. Your pyre takes 10 damage. Not bad, except for these guys are definitely going to hit the pyre, and he has a lot of health. This guy won't. He's going to disappear a bit. He's going to die. I'll probably still die if I do this. Maybe not. Barely live. I wouldn't mind doing that if I wasn't going to get hit by this guy. My pyre does 130, so what? He's going to hit it twice? Eh, we'll be fine. We could do it. Quick here, I suppose. We'll wait back. We'll rotate back to that, hopefully. A little extra damage to him, because why not? Because he's gonna get completely past the spear and I'm gonna kill this. Yeah, we're not going to equip anything else to her now. That's beautiful. Apply damage shield 1 and Valor 4. Yeah, we'll do that, I suppose. What do we got going on up here? He's going to die to that, which is unfortunate. Guess we can give him damage shield so that doesn't kill him, maybe? Yeah, it'll be fine. I guess we could put that on him so he keeps health. First line gonna die? How's he die in the back? Apply a weakness to one of them. I mean, I guess we can apply a weakness to one of them. One's our negative. Oh, okay. Got it. Doesn't really matter how much damage I give them, I guess, at this point, but... I feel like if I advance that, it's going to mess things up. Nah, 3 of them die, okay. Alright. Eagle Heart is massive. I could ascend and advance this guy, and then he'll be on the next level, and he would gain big shield. I don't have any summons to take, well, him. To take advantage of this cannon here, but... Suppose we'll summon Dante. No, we can't summon Dante. Well, damn it, Dante. Well, that'll be the end of that. Looks like we will kill... If that's the boss, we're going to kill it. Not sure if that is the boss, but... she's a 2-star. I thought she was 1. Nothing we really need to do here, I don't think, honestly. I think we just let it ride. She takes a lot of damage, but she has a huge shield, so... And we win! Big money increase. I think we have max eggs as well. We get big money maker. Don't need that. Don't need that. We really don't need the whelp, honestly. Let's just skip it and get some gold. A permafrost. That's actually a good one for permafrost. Treat the front enemy line. Keep that one. One minor Pyroborn artifact. One of 3. So we get 2 artifacts. Well, Pyroborn artifacts and a 3rd regular artifact. And we are maxed out, so let's loot it. Dragons and whelps gain +8 attack, increased by 2. When you equip a friendly unit, apply 4 conduit. We're just gonna do that. I mean, if we'd have got that 16 on them, it would be pretty gross. Whelp supply, Pyrogel, 3 on strike. Yep. When you equip an angel, apply 3 Valor, 3 Rage, and 3 Regen. I don't even know how many angels I have in my deck. Friendly units gain stealth on summon and slay +3. First stack of stealth, they only have 1, sadly. After deployment phase, when you play your 3rd card of the turn, draw 1 card. That happen every turn? I feel like the lady I'm using is an angel. I might be wrong. She might be banished. This works every time, but only on Slay. Let's grab that. None of them seemed incredibly good. They were okay. That'd be nice. Probably need to remove some cards. Yeah, we'll go over here. Get an artifact first. On deployment phase, draw an equipment card from your deck, reduces its cost to 0. Fantastic. Fantastic. When Angel moves, it gains 2 Valor. Fantastic. Reroll it. No. I don't want to remove yet. I want to reroll it. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. That's okay. When you play a spell, spells in hand that cost less. When you play a spell, spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0 for the turn. It's okay. Train steward units gain the boom ability. I like this one as just a passive. Oh, that happened. No, we'll come back to that because we got some other stuff to spend money on. Hello. We could put that on our dragon because he could be pretty tanky. We put it on him. Half damage taken from him, even though he only has 21 health with regenerate. It says regen 10. I think he regens 10 health every time it does it. Could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. So it's either gonna be those two. We're gonna also put this on him. So he has 41 health, and if he's in the back line, just takes a little damage. He'll just heal it up over time. None of these are super vital, though. I guess we'll do it. We'll upgrade him, I suppose. And we could give him quick. Because when he actually gets, you know, starts rolling up in the damage, it might be necessary. We have a deployable one. We don't need the second one. I think I'm gonna. He gets one multi-strike, and he's not really worth using. What blight card do we have? I'm not even 100% sure what a blight card specific looks like. Is it the void armament I have? I would technically have 2 of those. So I'm not 100% sure on that. Is it the card that's making all our stuff random in our inventory every time? Sorry, Dante. I never find myself using you on purpose. The good point of this is they have no health usually when they come through, so... Now we get 2 free removals. What don't we want here? I don't really need the boiler room. Just kind of takes up space. Could probably still get rid of one of the burns. Probably get rid of the regular guy here. He usually just is in my inventory and can never use him. Duplicating him is a good one. These 2 can be good if they roll 0. Dragon can be good too if we have the right stuff for him. She's a good duplicate as well. But I almost think the multiple guy is better. Having 3 of these actually isn't bad though. Because you could cover the whole first row with 3 of these and they would just stack Valor along with the bottom Valor thing and everybody would have just insane Valor. Or do we get a second one of our Avengers? 2 Avengers on the bottom wouldn't be bad either because they would double strike to triple strike on melee weakness +1. And what that would open up is I could put the 2 of these on them, and then all the other equipments I could keep stacking on the front girl. Let's try that. Could regret that. We'll see. Alright, unrecognizable from his original form. Seraph has returned as a puppet of Titans from the Abyss. Seraph's savage form will weaken the defense of your units and enrage his own. That's not good. Seraph enchants enemy units with rage. Your units enter with melee weakness 1. Ugh. That is not great. Alright, we got a lot going on here. Got +7 energy to start out. Thought I got rid of that. I guess I didn't. Where's my other one? There it is. Ah, it's X3 this time. That's fine. When she spawned. She spawned the good one. We don't want to give it to her. We want to give it to him. Did I put the right thing on him? I did. Okay. Oh, yeah, when you equip an angel, he's an angel, so he gets Rage and all that other bullshit. He gets Rage, Regen, and Valor. Regen's huge. Valor to start with is nice. Is she an angel? I don't even know. I think she's an angel, so... Basically, every time I equip her, she's going to get disgusting with it. I have the other one. What do I want here? I mean, I guess I can spawn him for free. He's just going to go up here. Guess we'll put that there. He only costs 1. Why does he only cost 1? Oh, I had him buffed to only cost 1. So we can put him here and have 2 of him immediately. And for now, we could give him the glass cannon. Nice. What's this? Blast him with that. I mean, that's not really going to help unless I spawn something else. That's cool. We got him on here. That gives everybody quick at the beginning. That's actually huge. Oh, he's going to die? Why is he going to die? It's not good. I don't want him to die. To make him attack immediately. At least it's not my buffed one, but I don't know why he's going to die. Oh, if you loses health, it dies. That's the negative to that. Got it. That is not good. I have no way to get around that right now either. Will it take damage if I do this? No. Okay, so we're good. Your tank well. Should have burned the boss. That was stupid. I didn't do that. Give each other avarice. Double up on it. This one will probably die. I should have put that one up front, but oh well. Oh, he got pride. Costing 0 is huge here. We're gonna get rid of this so we can get the second one so he doesn't have a chance to die. Buff her. We still have his candle even though I got rid of him. That is something. Do I put him up front to make him survive or not? Probably. Probably. Because he's not better than him. Let's get rid of that. Massive value happening here. Want to just apply this to her for the more damage, but she's going to lose health. I don't know if I really want to do that. Yeah, we're going to do it because it's going to give her more regen and rage. boys in the back are taking damage, and I don't much care for it. Alright, can we summon him there? We can. Multi-strike is good. I can put that on her. Summon him there as tank. Yep, he's doing fantastic with that stat line. Just put this on her, then we put this on her and make her absolutely borked for damage. Such big damage. Alright. It does random damage to me. Could kill the 5, didn't. I think that hurt us, but that's fine. Burn you. Burn you again. Yeah, I think she'll be okay by herself, but... Oh no, they have rage. I'm just gonna get rid of that now. Consume. Reduce a unit's cooldown timer by 1 to a minimum of 1. Oh. Can't do that then. I mean, I guess we can... There's like nobody I can use it on, I don't think. Just used it to can him, I guess. So we have some defense up there. Those in the back line there are taking too much damage, and I don't like it. Fly Fire Gel. Okay, we can do this to the boss. I use this because I think it should lower the the amount of the other spells, I believe. Yep, now they're all 0. I'd like to have them have more health. That would be great. I guess if I were to... Well, no, that's equipping them. And the regens and stuff clearly go away. Take a melee weakness. That'll give us more gold. Damn them and their frickin' pulling damage down bullcrap. The blight card is his card. It's not a spell though, so... Put my melee weakness on him. God, she hits hard. I suppose we will use this. Actually, Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. Big damage. We made it to the end of the regular run. A lot of randomness in this run. Hero is basically worthless in this run. Consume, restore 2 pyre health for each of those. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Friendly units advance and strike. That one's kind of mid. Blood of the Apex. Permanently add +2 damage to a unit's equipment on Slay. That's pretty good. You unlock the alternate champion for this clan. You can now choose to start runs with this champion and their starter card for the banished one. But I like the banished one. I mean, I guess I gotta try it to see, but... Merchant rerolls cost 50% higher and purge costs scale 50% faster. Ew. Got borders for all these. Fantastic. That was a good card, except for the fact that it would purge from your deck. Not sure how I feel about that. Fantastic. Alright, we must continue our... We gotta see how far we can get. Can we make it past one more level? Is it possible? Is it even remotely possible? Enemy units get more damage and health. Yep, every battle. And they get like a lot more damage and health, which is not great. Ooh, she's expensive this time. Gotta get our line up again. Yeah, old Phoenix here. He's something, alright. Put the dragon here, he should be pretty strong, yeah. There we go. Valor on friendly units adds +1 per stack. I really wish I could put that on the first area down here, but I cannot. That's an okay one to get on there, though. Also okay. Activate that. Activate that. Beautiful. I could summon the whelp, I would. I cannot. I guess we will. I can't even do that now. Alright, it's gonna have to be the end of the turn. Alright, put that Valor on him. Give her the other one of these, I believe. Can't put them anywhere right now, so that's what we're going with. She didn't have all that Valor. She has a lot of health missing, but... With a good unit. Can't do much with him right now, though. Save that for later. Get rid of this. And we'll burn that, because why not? Blast cannon for 0, so pop that, and I guess he will gain another 50 damage. I actually should give him this. That's alright, costed 0 anyway. Can't spawn him anywhere. This is for emergency cases right here. I don't really need it right this second, so... Which is so good to have on the first floor. A lot of summons that will just sit here forever, which is good. That means we're winning. Let's see, we'll just burn you. I think you're the boss. Either that or you just have a ton of health. It's a really great level to get the extra coins on here too. Absolute domination. Add a card duplicator. Add Curse of Fading Light. Curse of Fading Light. Each summoned unit gains 1 Ember Drain. I don't know what Ember Drain is. In a pack of rare cards, adds Curse of Pacifism. That's all. That sucks. Okay, any card except your champion. It's a really good card to duplicate every time. I guess this one again. We probably should just loot it now, to be honest. When a unit gains Fire Gel, it's +1 stack. We're gonna try the Dragon Whelp one. Try that one. 50% chance to remove all buff effects on an enemy unit when it enters into the train. That's pretty good. Unit cards without upgrades cost. Oh, we got upgrades on everything. This one's pretty good. If you stacked multiple of these, it would be good. But we're going to get rid of that in case they have buffs. Winge's Spirit. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the front friendly units on all floors to full health. That is pretty darn good. I'm going to have to change those, though. Break through the barricade before it's too late. So many cards in my hand. Funny thing is, she gains a whole bunch, but we could technically also just stack... If I had 3 of these guys, we could stack 3 of these guys on one level and it would be kind of nuts. For now, we'll go with our regular combo. Take the boiler room up here. We won't have any extra buff right now, which will kind of suck, but... Alright, good starting turn. Kind of got a whatever enemy or teammate there. Why is that negative? Pretty positive ability there. We need to use a spell that costs a bunch. Oh, we don't have any points. Why don't we have any points? That is not good. Oh my god, they have a lot of everything. We're already behind the 8-ball here. That guy has a shitload of attack. Oh my, well, attack, but a lot of defense. This is not good. I'm gonna have to stack up our boy up top's damage, which is not great. Lock the Lazarus League, okay. He's not going to take much damage, and that is not great there. I don't know if we'll live. I mean, this does 130, but that one dude might kill me. Like, how are we supposed to do that much damage that quickly? I mean, we're definitely dead now. I mean, even with multi-strike, he's not doing near enough damage here. I'm not sure what to do. This is back down to 3 damage, which is not great. Now I'm gonna take more damage there. I mean, there's just no way. How are you supposed to do more damage than this? I mean, I had very good damage, and I just couldn't even out-damage their shields. Second wave again. Mixing powers of the mad scientists and their dangerous experiments. Their power over life and death will lead to victory, and if it doesn't, you can always use the pieces they left behind. Well, damn. We got this one before the Underlegion. Interesting. Phil, there's a problem. It's the hymnists. They're reluctant to board the train. For the last time, it's a train, not a cage. They'll learn to get used to it. I'll have a word with them. You better explain yourself, Fel. I agreed to let you use my pile, Jill. But this much, you'll need to pay me back. With interest. Really? Of course the dragon would think first of gold. Why deal with the threats before us when you can pad your profits, huh? An angel, speaking of threats. Need I remind you what happened when you were the threat invading us? Enough! Look, we get it. We invaded hell. We came here to atone for what we did, but we aren't your enemies anymore. The real enemy's taking over heaven as we speak. If we don't come together, they'll take over hell too. Let heaven enjoy its comeuppance. My portfolio will be happy to so long as the Titans get what they deserve. And so long as you actually help us, I'll be back in heaven and never have to deal with you again. What a headache. Did Herzal ever manage to get angels and demons to agree to anything, let alone a covenant? I need to ask you something. Too bad, huh? Didn't think I'd see you looking for me for wisdom. What's got you all wound up? The covenant. It's barely holding together. Angels and demons. No one trusts each other. And why should they? It wasn't too long ago we were fighting against each other. Your father, Herzal, brought everyone together. He unified the clans of hell. Then he forged the covenant between heaven and hell. How did he do it? Funny you should say that. What do you mean? Earlier today I found something better than advice. Come on, you're gonna want to see this. I see a big ice block. Is that Herzal? It can't be. It's him, all right. Never thought I'd see my dad again. He was frozen solid deep within some cavern just waiting to be found. And he's alive. A bit of ice ain't enough to do my old man in. Once he thaws, he'll be up and running soon enough. Then you can ask him all you want, the questions for yourself. F, this is incredible. I thought your father perished in the invasion. I tried to save him. Come on, let's not waste any time. Help me bring him closer to the pyre. We'll give him a warm welcome home. Alright. You've unlocked the dimensional portal. You can test your skills by playing tricky puzzle challenges. How in the world do I change my heart? That's my question. You can master the cards in your deck by winning a standard run with the Covenant enabled. Okay. I don't see how to do it. Yeah, maybe I can pick here. I don't know. You've unlocked an additional power heart. You can select your power heart before starting a run. Each one has different powers. Collect them all. They have different health and damage as well. After playing a card from your primary and allied clan, draw +1 next turn. Okay. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the friendly unit. This one does an okay, but this one has like really low health. I'm not really sure an extra draw is going to be necessary most of the time. I don't find that's usually what gets me killed in the end. We'll use this one for now. Now we could switch these again. We could try her. She'd be the hero now. Apply Valor to friendly units. Just +1 Valor to friendly units. Interesting. I just didn't really like that hero. I guess we could unlock another hero there. Try Talos. Sure. Get Cleave at the beginning. Get that at the beginning. And Shift to gain Valor. I don't really like that too much. When a card with Consume is played, deal 30 damage. Nope, we're doing the Slay one. Apply melee weakness to enemy units. Celebrate. Apply +2 and 6 to friendly units on all floors permanently. That's actually really good. A permanent buff between rounds is huge. Start a battle, enemies units appear on each floor. We'll do it for starting money, but I don't know if that'll be a great idea. I remember doing it last time. They were not very strong enemies, but still a pain in the butt. What does Flight do? Move to a targeted location on any floor. Okay, so she can move to any floor every 2 turns. It's not bad. Right now we'll start right here. Why do we have some random debuff? They're like a haze on us. Oh, it's stealth. Now, does that just applies to a floor, huh? Interesting. I want to give her the armor. Ooh, excuse me. For now. I want to inspire, but we don't need the inspire right this second. Alright. I'm definitely going to take some damage here, and I'm just going to ignore that. That's unfortunate. We're definitely going to take some damage, but... Man, Cleave would have been nice earlier. And there's the boss. We do not have the damage for this fight. I know that. Well, it looks like we're gonna win. She may die, though. Can I, like... Use her ability to like go over here in the back. And I would like her to be alive to make sure we get the celebration. Now he lives? What? How does that work? Now he dies if she's up front. I don't understand, but alright. What if we... What if we just kill him? Or kill the minions with the fire? Like if we do that, and do that, she still dies. Well... And then if I'm assuming if I do that, everybody still dies. Alright, I don't understand how that works, but... I really don't need to add anything, because the fight goes the same way if I don't, so... Now, do we get her ability still? If not, that kind of sucks. I feel like we don't. It's always a good card. Again, that's a good card. That's what the other guys got that was actually very strong, was this. Alright. A row indeed. Not sure this is actually super beneficial on many of my units right now, sadly. I may have picked the wrong side. Alright. We're gonna have to rely on her a lot. Give her that, and I suppose the extra damage. I could give her the extra gold, but I don't know, we'll give it to this guy for now. Not a great start, but the other one wasn't either. I can't do that, that's just too bad. Start like that. Like to use that, but extra 10 Valor on this character will keep her alive. Thieves not bad. I'll cleave the whole floor. I'll take a little bit of damage up here because those guys are going to go up, but I'll be fine. Can't put him there. We can put him there. Didn't really need to cleave this round, but sure. Is that the boss? That's the boss, we should be good. Also should get our nice buff here for everybody. Beautiful. I don't really like that one too much. It is another buff that she can get. Yeah, we'll have to grab it. That one's okay. It hits the whole floor, but this one's okay too. If that wasn't on Slay, that'd be great. Gives us another unit, but this lets me do something potentially good. These are all pretty bad. It's not a good combination. Can we combine these two together? Oh, no, we can't. Can we go back? We could do that. I just don't know how much that's really gonna help me. That equips for some damage and health, but I can't reroll. I don't really have enough gold for that. Gonna go with that and hope it comes in handy, I guess. What do we got here? Hopefully something good. Oh, these guys again. Came across the Inkwell portal. Alright. So we can get gold after battle, random days. Friendly units get plus 12, deal 1 damage to friendly units each turn. That's really good, but also really bad in some situations. Is it worth it? 1 damage isn't going to be a problem to the frontliners that get shields, but it will be a problem to everything else. In the long run, plus 12 really isn't that big of a deal, I guess. Get the extra gold. It's early, so... Alright, I gotta start with her combos to try to keep these two on the same floor alive with each other. See how this goes. That. He's not always ideal, but it works. Alchemy's really good, but we're going to get plus 1 valor to this group down here. I hit my backline there? What the hell was that? I'm gonna have to give her the extra health, I think. Why did she switch places? I don't like that. She can switch her own place, though, with her ability, so it's fine. Makes that do a whole lot more damage in this one. Why doesn't it make this stronger? Interesting. Doesn't make this any stronger either. Again, I could use the alchemy, which is good. Might be all I really have to use, honestly, but... not looking too good for us here. We're gonna take a lot of damage at this rate. Okay, now it's the actual round. Looks like we're gonna win, and she won't die, which is good. That's all that really matters, honestly. Should be another +6 to them. Should be. That one's pretty good. Not like immensely good, but it's not bad. Gain 2 Valor on Revenge is not bad either. I would say he is better. This guy's very good and his ability is good. But I feel like he would ramp up quicker. Artifacts are very good. Buffing units also very good. I think this side's got to be better, right? I mean, that could be really good or really bad. I know, these seem very strong because they're like passives. Let's go here. Enemy units when a whelp dies, not very useful. When a unit without power draw gains, these are really bad for me. These are really not good. I don't even have a whelp yet. Like, I can get this one. This one kills small units. That'd be great if I had any hymnist. I don't have any hymnist, so I can't get that anything useful, so probably should just upgraded my guys. Alright, this one again. The random card was decent. Try the summoned unit. Select a first unit to stuff in the box. This card will be removed from your deck. Alright, we're gonna get rid of... I would say one of the stewards, but... Nah, let's get rid of the shield steward, I think. I don't know. No, let's get rid of one of these. Select the second unit stuff in the box. This card will be removed from your deck. That one gained health. So that one's actually doing better, so we'll do this. Now, the last unit of stuff in the deck. One of these two. Which one? As you take the box in hand, the others disappear. You will never know what they might have held for you. Alright, well, let's hope these boxes are worth it, because I lost 3 units to get them. Try this again. We're going to keep stacking that and hope that comes in handy. Ooh, draw a -1 card each turn. We're going to try it. Could bite us in the ass, for sure. I feel like this guy could be technically a better tank, but it would take him too long. How does this one work exactly? I see. So we'll summon the box unit. I see how that works now. Got it. I like how the box has damage. If it could only live till the end, it would get the damage buff and health buff. There we go. A lot of health for an enemy right out the gate. Oh wait, does he just keep spawning those guys? Interesting. We'll kill that guy, okay. Army continues down here. If only there were better units I could use with that. Suppose we'll do that, then we will cleave. We only have one. If I'd have thought about it, I'd have been able to kill it. I mean, these guys should be able to kill it. Ooh, 12 more Valor on. Could be good. If I get one Valor on each one of these. I think we do that, then that. Beautiful. Okay, that does plus 15 damage also with the cleave because of the spell. Oh, I should have done that. That was dumb. Looks like the boss dies anyway, so... Now it extra dies. Look how the box lives this here. It's actually going to get the buff at the end. Plus 10 extra health and 4 damage on those units just permanently. I love it. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that weapon is really good. Consume, restore 2 pyre health for each egg. I don't have any eggs, so that doesn't help me at all. I don't have any eggs, so he doesn't help me at all. Consume, draw a unit. If you have 30 gold, spend it to apply 30 attack, average 15, and armor 15. Okay. That could be very good. Or it could be never used, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna buff our units this time, that's for sure. Multi-strike? Oh my goodness. I wish you weren't full right now. That is actually heartbreaking. Let me see what new unit we can get up here real quick. Average 5, plus 15 per 100 gold you started the turn with. Yeah. That thing's gonna be disgusting with it. Because he's gonna get us money also. I could make it so, oh, I can reduce him to 1? Interesting. But it'd probably be better to just do this to him, give him 29 times 2 out the gate before he starts getting buffed. Because of the, I don't know. Or I could give him, make it 8 avarice on him instead of 5. Nah, I don't know. We'll give him the damage. Is there anybody we'd want to reduce to 1? Maybe this guy, or this guy. This guy's really thick, so 1 on him wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll do that, that's fine. This could help. That's always really good, but we're gonna grab this. Because right now our room cards aren't super strong. Front non-boss enemy in the wave gets reanimated. Okay. We'll take it. We don't have a lot of multi-hit though. We have the new dragon here. 2, 2, and 2 will not work on the first area. We could just put Talos at the top. She doesn't have to fight the boss. Plus, we can move her down there if we want to anyway. So we'll just do this. Do this. Oh my god, that's some beefy damage to start. And we put the Jack in the Box down here. I'm thinking we're absolutely putting this on you. Then we're going to put you up here. We're going to put you up here. I don't want her to die on the second wave there. So I'm going to have to get some tank in front of her, but... I think we're going to use it. Okay. Perfect, we'll place him as her tank. One of these off, and then do a cleave. Absolutely need that there. I think what we do is we do that boost, then we do this boost. Get up there. Could absolutely blast that thing of its mind. Probably what we're gonna do. Not really necessary. He would kill it, but... Got our whole army on the field on the bottom here. I could cleave. I probably should cleave. Really want to use that, but we're gonna cleave. Now they both die. Fantastic. Is it even necessary to use this? Probably not. Oh, now they both die. Fantastic. Making money out the ass right now. Let's see. Buff everybody here and then give the rest to that. Start with cleave, but inspire, then cleave. I'm assuming that's the boss. He should die. That one's gonna live with 1 health. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. I think we got him. Big damage, big money. Good stuff. Deadly Plunge. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 3 times this unit's health and armor. That's pretty good. Ooh, this is a really good one here. Again, neither of these super useful. I should have skipped and got money from that, but that's alright. This one could be useful. We can remove, and we can get more money. This one gives equipment or room card and random artifacts. The artifacts are so tempting. Do I have any good equipment cards that I want to even fuse? No, but I could buy some here, so... like that one. So that just restores 10 units health, but it does give him 10 health as well. I don't think it's that good. Reroll. That one's very good. That one's okay. These two are good, but who would I use it on right away that would actually benefit? It'd almost be better to just have these two fuse together for 9 damage. Multi-strike Valor on strike. I think that's the best option. And I think we make that a deployable every time. Or this a deployable every time, actually. I could remove this. It's not helping us. It would be nice to get the buff, but we're just not getting it very often. It just keeps ending up in our hand with no ability to use it. I love how the starting health on this box has 21 health. I really wish it had better units in it. I think we should probably get rid of the alchemy. I mean, eventually we might be able to use it, so it's kind of hard to think about getting rid of it in that regard. Get rid of that. I think this is worse than getting that. This doesn't really seem to be helping us much either. If I get rid of one of these. Onward we go. Leon's Cherubs grant 35 health and spikes to enemy units. That's the one that killed us before. 35 health's a lot to just grant. Ooh, I don't start with my... oh yeah, there she is. Spawn her up here. Suppose I'll put that on her for now. God, he starts with 126 times 2. That is, because of our gold, I guess, but good lord. Maybe we'll give it to this one. Nah, we'll give it to her. It's not that strong anyway. Probably should put this guy on the top shelf here. Gonna proc you with this real quick. Big money, big money. Got 4, so we'll just do this. I don't like the corruption we're getting on our starter character here, though. And now we need to put this on you. Probably need to just start applying Valor to that one, but applying Valor to her is better because of the extra defensives. Oh, excuse me. I guess she would gain a buff from that. Doesn't cost anything, so sure. So much gold from the kills. Okay, so now we can do Avarice if we wanted to. But I think, yeah, we killed this whole lobby and don't lose anything. Can't put my Songbird down where I want to, but just do that. We'll put the Songbird there. Problem is the corruption's starting to add up, which is not ideal. This is a pretty good Avarice card. 53 base damage. Leave. That's a lot of damage to that boss immediately. Boss ran away right there is what just happened. Actually do quite a bit of boss damage right here. I put that on you, makes the boss take more damage when he hits you anyway. Let's see. The box has 37 attack right now. Oh, boss, you're dead. You're gone. You're gone, brother. And we buff everybody's health and damage. Lovely. Oh, I think we're going to be taking the extra multi-strike. We'll just loot it. Should have saved it because it only has 25 gold, but it's fine. Unit upgrades. I mean, we already upgraded the dragon, so we can't do much with that. So I guess we go this way. It lets us duplicate, which duplicating that dragon would be actually kind of gross right now. Oh my goodness. Plus 10 permanently? Upgrade spells with 10 magic power. Upgrade spell cost 2 by -1. We can do that with alchemy, so we can use it more frequently. How does that work? Okay, it's just with +1, okay. Only works on a couple of these. I mean, 10 damage really isn't a lot on cleave by the time we get to it. Creates a spell to gain double stack. Just doubles its effect, eh? Alright. Divinity is probably just better to use. Heal your power equal to cost. I mean, that gives it an added effect. Might do it on Valor, but you know what? We'll do it on Alchemy, I think. Reroll. Great spell. Oh man, I could have done that on there. That would have been really good on that. Really good on that. But it gains consume on this as well. Creating a spell to remove consume would be nice. But only on one that actually matters. Oh, we could use it on that one. But we don't really need this one twice, do we? I mean, most of the time I have all my units out that matter by the time I have this. I think we just do this for a consume for an early stack of Valor. Most certainly either duplicating our dragon or duplicating our other multi-strike, but I think we're duplicating the dragon because this dragon's been getting buffed and it's disgusting. Gotta be one of the better cards in the game for sure. I don't like that. We don't really need that from that because we are going to gain money, but do we just do it? I think we just do. We just do it. We're just yell. I think we got it. All right. Normal start. She's our tank. Dragon's gonna have enormous damage. I mean, just enormous fucking damage. She's gonna have the dragon guard her, which is even better. We won't have that. That's okay though. Put them up here just for gaining stuff, gaining more avarice. I mean, we can put this on her, I suppose. Give her starting shield. What is this? Why do we have this? What has given us this? And we'll just put it down here just so she gets a little more damage. Okay, we got that. Beautiful. Use that on her. I think we'll now put her ahead of him. His damage already is ludicrous. 3 times that. Absolutely insane. Go ahead and see what we get. Okay, that's an okay one to get. Unlock the Underlegion. Nice. Big damage increase already for him. I think all our layers are looking okay. Are these guys giving us stealth when they attack? I feel like we're getting stealth back. Which is interesting. So he's got 4 turns of stealth now. We can activate this. Suppose so. There's really no reason not to add this to things, but... Ooh, all that corruption. Not real worried about the ones that go up there. Use this just to give her more armor, basically. Corruption on her is actually not great, because I don't think I have any way to heal her. That's not good. That's the boss, or does that thing just have a lot of health? It can't be the boss. I almost need to move her down here if it'll let me, but it probably won't. Now she's got to last to the end without dying to get us that buff. Okay, never mind, that was the boss. I don't think it was, but it was. Grant Trample. His is always decent, but... yeah, we'll get this one. Already using this. This one's good if I can get somebody that'll actually make use of it. New clan unlocked, the Under Legion. Join the Mushroom Folk and the Rotwood as they turn death and decay into victory. Okay, some big paths here. We got a duplicator. And another dragon would be good. Upgrade units, gold, artifacts. This one has equipment combos. I think we're still gonna go this way. When you equip a unit, damage shield, perfect. Angel moves against Valor. First room card played each battle is applied to all floors. Okay. It's a good one. Finally, he gains Valor. Oh, that's huge. At the end of the battle game, if your player takes no damage. Alright, perfect. Arrow. I guess we'll get this one. Reroll them. Quick, plus 15 damage isn't bad. That's for this damage. These are rune cards. I don't need rune cards. We can grab that. What is our combo options here? Guess we could put this with multi-strike. That's not bad. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put that with multi-strike and merge. Duplicate our dragon, maybe, or well, the duplicate our dragon, or we duplicate this. We could duplicate that and then have an enemy or an item, two units with that, but it costs 5. Takes an entire turn to use that, basically. I think we duplicate this. I won't lie though, duplicating a dragon would be pretty bonkers again. Because the dragon is very strong. His damage would be over 100 easily right now. Easily. 15 per 100. So he has almost 10 times that, so he's almost gaining 150 damage. He's gaining like 135 damage at the beginning of the round next round, which is disgusting. On top of that, times 2 damage. I think we got to get the dragon. I think it's got the most value, even though like this is very good because it's giving even more valor now, which is crazy. Per strike. I think a third dragon's gonna be where it's at. I think we'll get rid of one of these. I don't think we'll need it. Get rid of another one of these. Unrecognizable. Seraph has returned to his puppet with Titans from the Abyss. Seraph's entropic form will sap your unit's strength. That sucks. Enchant your units with Sap 5 and adds a Curse of Entropy to your deck on resolve. That's terrible. Okay, now I could technically just spawn 2 of these now, couldn't I? Would that be better? Defensively, they are weaker. She gains more Valor as well per artifact, which would entice her to be tankier. What we could do, though, instead of using the box down here, we could just have... Oh, I was doing my math wrong. Oh well. We want him to have that. This has to go here. We have to have her up here, and we'll just put a tank in front of her, and that's how we'll start. Damn sap. I hope you give me the dragon right now. No, but that'll work. Trample, I wish I could put that on the first floor, but I can't. It'd be so much better on the first floor. I'm just gonna use these for early game armor. Alright, in turn. Oh boy, there has a lot of health. It just constantly keeps happening, or does that just happen every once in a while? Oh yeah, that's on all the levels, I forgot now. Big damage, big damage. Ephemeral. Apply sap to friendly units on all floors. Reserve. Your pyre takes 3 damage. Well, that sucks. Balls. I think I'll just take the damage, honestly. I think we're going to use this. Do that. And I think we'll get more out of it doing that. Oh, it gave them damage? Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, now we put this on her. Took us a while to get that. Do not have very much left. Spawn the other dragon now. Countered it a little bit there. I can summon the other dragon here and do massive damage to this thing. Like so. God, I hate that sap. Gotta give her another tank. Should be getting more eggs, I would imagine, unless there's a max. How many, I can't even tell how many souls she might have. Triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. Well, a lot of them have died. There's also the celebration trigger. I don't know what it triggers on, but Triggers on everything. Only gave 1 soul. Alright. The damn sap's annoying. You certainly are summoning a lot of crap here. Just taking more damage now that I've done that? Okay. Even more damage. Alright, boss, time for you to die. Absolutely destroyed. Card frame unlocked. Enable this card frame in the logbook. Looks good. We made it to the end of this one. Let's see if we can last one more round than 1 on the Infinite, finally, with 3 super dragons. I feel like we got a lot more score that time. Heavy Slam ability. 25 and 60. That's a big dude right there. It's a big dude. Burning Feather. When a friendly unit dies, angels on the floor gain 7 rage. Also neat. Higher Blooded. Ability Empower. Magma Core. Your Pyre applies Pyre Gel 2 to enemy units on all floors on Revenge. Okay. Lady Gilda. Unlock the alternative champion for that. Well, we'll have to try her because didn't like the original champion. Let's see, bosses have increased damage and health. Non-flying bosses have an additional mechanic. That's great. Cool. We're gonna unlock both of these before we even move on to the next one. Alright, time to go to our endless mode. Yep, they're stronger. We have a lot more eggs now, which we should have. I wish we could have used our eggs there for the buff, but we didn't. Didn't get the opportunity. I did the same thing I did before, but I kind of want to leave that one spot open for like a trample monster. Kind of. I think that's how we're going to set it up and hope we get a trample monster later for the first round. We also have the Valor Singer, I think, too. There's trample right there. Perfect. Trample should be massive on this. Do that to you, he does huge damage. What else here? Guess we armor you. And our turn. Trample's massive. We go up here, we give you that buff. Give that to you in case, you know, actually comes in handy. Yep. I'll give her some more defense. What she's there for, to do the tank. Boy, that trample is disgusting. We can't get any more eggs, so doesn't really help me much, but this will give her more damage. I don't have enough. think we're actually gonna win this one for sure. I don't know why he's taking damage, but all right. Can't have our trample man dying in the back. Beautiful. Good tank up top. I don't know who I'd give this to. They are going to kill him in the back, and I'm not happy about that. This trample is necessary. Can I move her down here? He'll live anyway. Now they all die. Got him with the double. Old wombo combo. These always hurt more than they help. No. Removes card gold tooth. You come on now. Come on now. Does it remove all my gold tooth or just one gold tooth? If it removes one gold tooth, then we're fine. If you remove all my gold tooth, it's like you knew that was my best card by a large margin. Champions cost 3 more? Like, we can't have our champions costing 3 more. I mean, we have to do it for science. We have to know if it removes all of them or one of them. I'm hoping to God it's not all of them. I usually would want that a lot. And it's still really good. But the extra gold for the gold teeth is like super good. If I keep 2 of them at least. Gain 3 health and damage for each upgrade on their card. Okay. Any cards without upgrades? Nope. Fire applies? Nope. When you draw any non-champion card, costs randomized. That one's... I used that one before. And it's either really good or really bad. We'll try it. And the problem is I don't know if I have my card right now until we jump in. Okay, now we still have... Alright, we're okay. Throw the dragon out. We never start with our trampler, do we? The card she gets... She's getting nice and tanky. Do we want gold tooth here, or do we want gold tooth up higher? Probably up higher. Block her with the box, because the box itself really isn't that big of a deal. He'll be the tank on this level. Now we're looking for a trample card again. Yeah, it's this kind again, huh? We want this to be on her. Didn't get trampled, but we do have this, which is going to make him do even more damage. Go ahead and do that for free. Do that and do that. We're gonna kill the biggest part here. With the shielder there. Did he get more armor? I'm not really sure there. It's a pretty bad hand overall here. We got Trampler again. How much does he cost though? Costs 2, but I think that'll be fine. Good old trample. Well, we know we can kill the front guy, so that's not a big deal now for us. I'm so full. I guess we'll give multi-hit to probably this other dragon, just in case they make it up there. Want Blade Dancer or you? I guess I want Blade Dancer just because it gives us more gold. And the unnecessary cleave. I do think we got this one in the bag now. And I suppose we'll just buff everybody, then cleave. Can't spawn him or else I would. And there's the boss. Can we do enough damage for that though? Probably not. That one lives barely, but it doesn't matter because it's the boss. Victory! We've made it to 2 battles. Had 2 deadweight cards, unplayable, unpurgeable. I mean, sure. We're definitely duplicating the dragon again, in case it gets rid of our dragon again. Yeah, we'll take that. I mean... might need that now that I'm gonna have deadweight cards. Maybe. It's also very useful as well. We're gonna do this. That's expensive. Oh, I didn't get to spawn my box. Oh well. Not spawning my box could be an issue. That's a lot of damage to that boss immediately. We can put that on him for 3 times damage, and he will take like half his health right there. Yeah, let's do it. Can't really spawn him anywhere right now. And buff. Alright. God, they ripped him a new one. They ripped him a new one. Alright, we got the Valor one. We're going with Trample on this one for sure. This is her card as well. Guess we'll just put him up there for now. Oh. Boss is playing with fire down here. Trying to go to the weakest team, huh? On our mighty box. Oh, she got put in the back. I don't really like that, but he's not going to take any damage here, so it doesn't even matter. Also, I can just make him infinitely stronger now. And we cleave and you all die. What soldier will it give? I wonder. Cannot play him. But whatever, that's fine. Brother, I think he's gonna have an issue here. Boss comes down to the first area, he's gonna get fucking just killed by Trample here. Well, boss, I apologize, but you will probably die here. I mean, you're not dead yet, but... I guess you'll live to see another round. Oh, he killed my Trampler. Well, that's not good. I'm supposed to kill my Trampler. Doesn't really matter, though. Oh, hi, Jeremy. Didn't notice you up there. This is a roguelike card deck building game that you go up in escalation, you, like, fight. We're like hell and heaven fighting some titans or something or other. Unfortunately, only single player, but figured it'd be a good single player game to play. Are you getting on about now or later? Might be counteracted. Little guy or the big chicken thing? Give me a second to process whatever that means. I'll leave that. The unit gains Pyro Gel. Okay, well, I only get one option here. That's kind of lame. And if more copy of the first spell you play each turn. Interesting. That could be handy if they start throwing them in my deck. I I should be the character on the left, which I'm like an angel right now, I believe. I'm on the infinite mode because I beat the story on this one, but it gets incredibly hard in the infinite mode. This is the furthest I've gotten. But I have a very strong dragon creature that does a considerable amount of damage. Should really just double stack on the dragon, shouldn't I? I'll try that and probably regret it. Oh, what else do I want to spawn here? I guess we'll do a... Let's just do the Jack-in-the-Box here for now. Oh, I got raided. Oh, welcome. Watch me play this random game and do fantastic in this ultimate mode that I've made it as far as I possibly can. I guess it was a raid. It was a raid. Ethereal. I was just as confused as you, but you're welcome to stay if you want. If not, oh, I'm glad you came by anyway. Let's see here. Thank you, President. Appreciate it. I don't know. You're here because Destiny has chosen you to be. Otherwise, you would hit the X button or a different tab or something like that. I don't even have anything up here. I guess we'll put you here for now. Why are you gonna die? I don't like the fact that you're going to die. You're still gonna die. Well, dang it. Thank you for the follow. I don't need that. This is the first time I played this game, so I'm still trying to learn the ropes here. Ooh, my dragon took a lot of damage there. Not a fan of that, but we'll figure it out. I don't like that I lost trample there. That's unfortunate. Alright, nice and buffed. Multi-attack, eh? I guess we can just cleave them out of here anyway. I'm not even sure we'd want to give multi-attack to at this point. We're doing so well. Can summon another dragon. Multi-attack him, that'll do great. Oh, really? What do they say that's so true? Every time I've gone there, I've just kind of ignored them other than saying hello. Which they say hello a lot. Or am I thinking of a different merchant? Do they promise me things that I wish I had? Kill them. I don't think it gives me the option to kill them. But you know, I'll check next time. Oh, this boss is so beyond dead. Really unnecessary for me to do that, but whatever. Good lord, 702 times 3? That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's say... These things always screw me over so bad. At the start of the battle, take 1 fire damage per card fewer than 30 in your deck. Huh. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. I have to do that every battle? This one's so bad. If I... Now, since I got you here, if I take champions cost 3 or more, or 3 more, but I have the ability that makes them random on what they roll between 3 and 0, does it still affect me? Well, okay, yeah, I realize this one doesn't affect me right now as well, which is great. I'm just curious if this one's even going to affect me at all either. Still random, it's still 0 to 3. Okay, so they're both basically negligent. Got it. I think I'm going to take Empty Mind, because I know for a fact, as you say, it won't affect me, and I can duplicate another dragon, which seems unnecessary, but it does so much damage that it's just too good to not do that. And earlier it deleted one of my dragons, so I got to make sure I got a stockpile of them. I need to get the one with the most damage here. Start with more. I mean, that kind of would help my dragon, but not really. Put friendly unit, apply conduit. I don't know if I really need that. Let's see. Starter cards cost -1. That's pretty good. Cards and reward packs and unit banners come with a random upgrade. That's also good, but let's take that for now. Alright. We got a lot of low spenders here. That's gonna be great. Whoa. Starting damage is 644. Oh my gosh. There's dragons on each level. And that's pretty much all we can do. I mean, I guess I could throw... No, I don't have enough to get him, but that's fine. Dragons on every level. We'll start by giving one of them that. Let's see... Do I have a 2-star spell? I do. That'll make everything else 0. I mean, this could be okay here. Not quite as good as Trample, but it'll do something. Give him that as well out the gate. This to her. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Good to know I got a playtester in here to just... In case I mess up somewhere along the way, I can ask you a good question on how things work. Maybe. Jesus, you have a lot of health, sir. Soldier of Fortune, who do we get? That's a really good Soldier of Fortune, if I had the room to play you. Ooh, Trample. Yeah, it'll be fine. Could have saved my Trample guy to put on row 1, honestly, but this should work out fine. Also should probably switch this out now. Oh, it took me 4 runs before I even broke round 2, so it's gotta get spicier. I'm gonna be in trouble probably pretty quick. I definitely should have saved Trample for the bottom, but that's fine. Give them as much armor as I can there. I think we'll just cleave. And sure. That dude has a lot of health. Should be fine though. So shaky when it does that so fast. I want it to be fast, but it's so shaky, can't even see what's happening. I mean, that's really not that bad. I don't need more unplayable cards. I mean, -6 sucks, but my guys are gaining damage every turn, or every time we win, so... What to get rid of? Can I get rid of dead weight cards? That'd be great. No, doesn't seem like I can. I feel like I have another room card and I need to get rid of it. Maybe I got rid of it a while back. Yeah, get rid of that. When you damage your own units. Okay, well, that's not super useful. It's okay. I don't have any whelps, so that doesn't help me at all. Spells gain +3 damage for each upgrade on the card. I mean, I'm not really doing damage with spells anyway. Yeah, we'll do this. Playing card drafts only offer rares. Interesting. +1 per turn. Additional embers gained at the start of the deployment phase. I mean, I already have +3, so that doesn't really do me much good. I guess? These are all kind of bad. Alright. Round 4. Spam the dragon army. We do not have enough to spam them all, or else I'd spawn her up top, but I do not have enough. Prickly Popball is a very OP character. Good to know, good to know. I will keep that in mind if I see such a character. Alright, I need you to give me the Trample character with this. Instead, you're going to give me a 20 average gold tooth. Okay. We'll throw him up top. And we'll throw that back there. Yeah, I can't spawn her now. I guess we'll put this there for now. For now, I guess we could equip him with that, but... Or we could just cleave. Yeah, that'll do for now. We can spawn him up here. Well, if I see him, I will figure it out. Okay, we got that. Perfect. Start making more money. Inspire, inspire, inspire. Give him that for now. Give him something to stay alive a little longer. I actually really like this hero. I didn't just trying her out. I didn't realize, you know, every round she amps everybody's stats up. She's actually very good in my opinion. Well, if you die, at least I have well, no, I don't have him. He doesn't. If I could get him frozen so I could hold on to him, that'd be great. I mean, where's the boss? Guess we're just gonna hit you with that. Alright, boost her up. So we can get the good attack on him now. What do I have on him? The regular one? That on there. Sure. Big team damage. Guess we could double cleave. Is this a spell? This is a spell. That'll make everything else 0, right? Yep. So we can cleave again. Love free cleaves. Probably should have burned her first, but that's fine. Burned him. And we win. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to grab that, but all right. Well, that's fine. I have so many dragons. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy our trampler, so we don't get him out enough. Well, these are all kind of bad, but that's okay, I guess. Suppose we'll take that. Well, I think everything's probably going to depend on a little bit of luck, which usually mine's not running too hot. So right now I'm doing pretty alright. Now, I'll say heroes I didn't like is I didn't like the dragon. Maybe he's really good. Didn't like the regular starting dragon. I did like the other starting angel, though. She was pretty good. Not like OP or anything, but at least I didn't think so. But she felt pretty strong. Ooh, these are both. Why in the world is she a 3? We will spawn you. I won't be able to get my Jack-in-the-Box off. I'll make sure we spawn her. Her buff. Yeah, felt was felt pretty strong. Even though I duplicated my trample, I still ended up with my Valor one. He just really wants to be part of the team. Get that in there. We only have 2. That's alright. Buffets and buffets. Such good damage. Oh, there's the trample one again. He always shows up right after I put the other one down. Stick him up here again like normal. We'll give this one some armor, sure. And cleave. I mean, the only thing I could get with this is like the Jack-in-the-Box. That's really it, so... Yeah, we'll do it. I got another dragon that I can't do anything with. There's the good one. There's our Jack-in-the-Box. Doesn't even do anything back. It still gives him damage? Okay, sure. Activate that. Who else can I summon? Anybody? Nobody? Alright, got it. Use this just so we lower the other spells. Throw that spell out there, make everything else 0. Burn a random guy, sure. Oh, he killed 2 of my dragons there. That's not okay. Well, it killed my dragon and my trampler. Could cleave again, but there's no reason to. Final wave. I am missing some damage down here, which is not ideal. I guess I can spawn him to tank. Probably not a good idea. Boy, he has a lot of health there. Looks like he will live the first wave, but I think that'll be okay. They immediately kill my trampler. Only I could spawn him, but I cannot. We might actually lose here. Of course, this row isn't quite as strong, I don't think, overall as that row, but it's gonna be close. Nice if you didn't. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna die here, I have a feeling. I can't get rid of one of my units. If I can get rid of one of my units for the other dragon, we'd be okay. Just not enough to do here. Alright. I think this is the end for us. I guess I could have used this ability earlier and healed, but I don't think I took that much damage anyway. Well, it's been a good run. Damn. Like Mother's Power, add option to copy cards at the merchants of steel, magic, and trinkets. Cool. Didn't get any more XP. Unfortunate. Back to the outpost. Got Herzal here. So cold. Wakey wakey, old friend. I already knew you'd get yourself iced one day, but I never thought you would literally get yourself iced. Where am I? Better place than you've been in a while. Tell me, Herzal, the totally ordinary, what do you remember? Totally ordinary. Old friend. I remember ice. Before that, Seraph. And before that, the Broken Covenant. Ah, yes, your life's work. All gone. Nobody could have ever predicted Seraph with the whatever, breaking his word or no. No, sire. Has Seraph won? Is Hell lost? What happened to Fel? Oh, you and your drama. Not only did Fel survive, she's alive and thriving. I'll fill you in on the little details. And that's how you ended up at the Covenant Outpost. It's actually quite lively here. Maybe I'll set up shop for a bit, and see how much damage I can do. I think Fel now fights against her brother, and that her own daughter rescued me. This news is better than I imagined. Here's all the great unifier do now, I wonder. Will you try to become the leader you once were? No, I am unfit to lead, hell. It perished under my watch. Now I simply want to be there for those I care about. Before that, I do have a question for you. Who are you? I'm Malika, the totally ordinary. But if you want an actual answer, you should ask yourself that question. Because you and I are one and the same. Okay. Fantastic. Alright.
Uh-huh.
You're Steve. You're right. Let's see. Now I do have the new Fireborn meter, so I might try using this ugly thing. Keep using her Inspire card. I don't know how this one works, but we'll see how Lady Gilda takes us here. And we're slowly going up in Covenant rank, so I don't know. It obviously makes it harder. Okay, we get Alchemy at the beginning, get Cleave, and we get Miser. Which, I mean, Miser's just purely for money. Which one's Captain America reference? First room card played. Each battle is applied to all floors. Well, that's good if I have one. This one's good early game. This one's better. Summon a Gilded Egg. What does that do? Okay, so it gains... Got it. Alright, what are we thinking, guys? Are we thinking summon a Gilded Egg, or are we thinking grants Avarice? I'm thinking Gilded Egg's probably the better overall option. She also gets a ton more health and damage for that. Well, a ton more health and a little more damage. She also she costs 4 slots, which also kind of sucks, but... You could just summon her on a higher floor like I did the other one, and the eggs could just chill out. So he's thinking, so is Avarice more effective than the Gilded Egg? Because, I mean, I'll try either. But, you know, 5 Avarice, even fully upgraded, you only upgraded, what, 3 times? If it only goes up 5 a time, you know, 15 Avarice is kind of eh. The Gilded Egg gains us 2 eggs every game, and we can summon more than 1 as we upgrade her. It could be pretty nice. Maybe. I'm gonna try the egg. We'll give it a shot. Enemy units enter with Titan Skin. Well, sure. Playing the greed class. Okay. The goal is, for the first couple rounds, I'll have her down here, but I'm gonna move her up here as it goes on. Egg instantly summons. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, we could get that immediately, but... deal 1 damage to enemy units, so that's not very good. Kill a friendly unit to play this card. That's also not very good. I guess we'll just do this for now. In the beginning, I always take some damage anyway. I don't like these if you actually have to kill a unit to summon them. That's pretty awful. Not even that strong. Could cleave. Would that be worth it? Would that be worth it? Cleave here. Yeah, let's do it. We can do that again. These guys are gonna make it to that no matter what. We're just gonna summon that and let them do the damage, it's fine. Maybe get some early upgrades with eggs. This is not great though. Definitely not gonna do enough damage here to kill it. Oh, there we go. Alright, good starting goal. That's okay, I don't need another one of these. My Pyrogel to enemy unit, I mean, none of these are really that good. Cleave's good, but expensive. Get an early upgrade. Upgrade on their cards, okay. That's good. High Pirate Gel 10 to non-flying boss enemy units that enter the floor below the pyro. Alright. A magic spell, or do we want merchant? I think we want merchant for upgrading powers. Is Pyroborn, that one gets banished. I'd like to get the dragon if that was possible, but we're just gonna go over here. And she's okay. Multi-strike is very good. I'm gonna delete these whelps if I can possibly manage it. I kinda wanna get multi-strike over here to Miser, but it's more intelligent for me to just give it to Sword Maiden. Add that to her for now. I don't know how valuable a one drop that stacks themselves would be. Could reroll, but I don't have a lot of money, so we'll hold off. Yeah, we can try that, sure. I mean, obviously they don't cost a lot, but kind of mediocre, kind of. Start with him with the tank so she doesn't lose a bunch of health. I don't even have an equipment to use with her right now, which is not ideal. Summon him here for now, just do some damage. Let her cleave. Use this down here so they can start grabbing shields. I guess we just cleave these. The extra gold there. I mean, I could use that, and it's not really going to matter if I do or don't there. We'll just do that. I don't know if we can kill this boss right now. Our damage is pretty bad. She tried her best. Not looking too hot, I'll be honest. Not looking great. Can we win this? No, we cannot. Even with every Inspire here, we will still lose. Ouch. That was a rough round there. Better get that so I can buff the other character. Really need to heal it, so I should probably get that. Another unit would be nice, but could have a good item over here as well. These are all kind of mid. Okay. I feel like I could risk a re-roll here. We'll take that for now. Suppose that for now. You could combine Soul, Smelter, and Swift Steel for quick and have 25 extra damage with Souls for greed. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna try that. See how it goes. Can make this a starting item. We'll save our money. Probably could get a better one than the boiler room. Alright, what do we got here? Obey me, Corrupted Blessings. I think I skipped this one last time, and I think I'm going to continue to skip it. I believe. Spin Strike, apply 20 Corruption. 20 Corruption is a lot. Spawn a random friendly unit from your deck. This event's really good. Which one should I pick? And Corruption is a boss killer, but... Oh, so does this make me apply 20 Corruption? Okay. But everything costs one more for me. Of course, I did just get a thing to help with that. So yeah, we'll try Corruption. But am I selecting a unit to put this on? What is that? Okay, so that'll put Corruption on this person, plus I attack twice. Alright, let's do it. Let's freaking go. I can't really do anything else with it right now, so let's go. Should make her a lot stronger, though. 40 corruption should be pretty good. Alright. Just put her up top like last time. I could put the Miser, but I'm not going to do that. I don't think I want her to tank right now. She does not have enough Valor, does she? Well, we did get this, so we'll put that on there. Sure. She doesn't have any Valor really right now. I mean, she's got 8. Guess just cleave with her. Inspire for more. And just because we can, we'll summon him for some more damage there. Give it another cleave here. Big damage. Yeah, do some damage there, sure. Fire, then buff. Nice to drop alchemy. I don't even have enough souls to actually use this weapon. I didn't realize that when I made it like an idiot. Might be able to do it with the boiler room down here now, though. We have 5, but we don't have the weapon this time. That's fine. Can do this. And then that. And then just let this go through. I suppose we will use this now and give her a big damage buff. And then 2 damage, inspire. Beautiful. This is a good one. I liked this one before, but it doesn't always come in handy. Yeah, we'll do it. Ooh, the Gold-Tooth Dragon again. We gotta go with him. He's so good. So good. We only have 6, but we'll loot it. Friendly unit, apply conduit. When an enemy unit sends. These are all kind of mid, but yeah, we'll be equipping units, so sure. Sure. Interesting. So it sticks the whole fight. Let's see. Artifacts are good. I think we go artifact route. Great champion. Just gaining +2 avarice is pretty good. This is the cat. Are these the cat we talking about attacking, killing? Do I need a magic bullet? I don't have a magic bullet. Alright, can we get anything good here? Dim light flickers overhead, revealing an ornately carved table in the center of the room. 3 cards lie on the table, each one stamped with a sigil near the bottom of the card. Across the table is a stout watching you with glazed eyes. You want one of these sigils? Go ahead and take one. Ooh, reanimate? That sounds so good. Does that just give everybody? When you reanimate, see, worthy sacrifice. Add a copy of this unit to your hand that costs +1. Well, so many lives, is that just gonna give me a card with many lives? Voting for... Alright. Add a copy of this unit to your hand that costs +1. Alright. 2 of them is really good, but they're gonna cost more to summon. Well, yeah. I can get 3 reanimates on her also, so she doesn't die. Oh, okay, only one of them costs more. Let's go with that one. Let's frickin' do it. Grab that. We're gonna grab this now, because she's an angel as well. That would be spoiler. Should have told me that earlier. Front boss enemy in each way has reanimate. Sure, we'll take that. I would have taken it. Spoiler or no. Okay, so now I can spawn 2 of her. First level. Ooh, it takes 2. I wanted to put this on her, though. It's worth doing that. We can always get it again. Oh, it keeps giving you another one? I didn't think it would just keep giving you one. I mean, I could spawn a 3rd one, but I don't really think that's... I mean, is it necessary? It might be necessary. Let's spawn a 3rd one. And we'll spawn her 3 up top. Soldier of Fortune. Well, I already have a dragon on my team, so... Well, that didn't give me... Did that give me nothing? Looks like it gave me a whelp. Oh, I didn't have enough money. That's why. Right now we'll put the dragon up here. He's not really buffed or anything. No free damage in here. Actually, no, we'll make block damage. Not really worth a lot, but whatever. Ooh, she's about to die. I prefer you didn't die, madam, but you're going to die. I see you going to die. That is unfortunate. Wish I'd listened to you earlier. I need something to give her some more defense or something. Welcome back, Ethereal. Use Pyre. Oh, I forgot I even had that, I'll be 100% honest. I'll remember it next time. Kinda sad I forgot that, I'll be honest with you. My fault for having the stream got delayed to it, so I don't see it till it's too late. And now I will use the power. Alright, we can give her this weapon now. Of course, she'll lose health, won't she? No, it looks like she keeps the same health. Oh, I have her in my inventory again for 4. I have nowhere to spawn her, or else I would. Oh, she's gonna die here. Well, I don't like that. Guess if we leave maybe a couple times, we won't. This might be the boss, so we'll be fine anyway, even if she knows she's not gonna die now. We have made it through. I don't know if I like that one. That's okay. Get more money, I guess, from this one. Here we go with the old songbird again. This one's pretty good as well for keeping him alive, but... Get the songbird for now. Corruption is pretty nice. That's going to be really good on her, actually, because she has so many upgrades. +1 per turn, -3 on him. So this would give me -3 on deployment, but +1 on every turn. I don't know if I like that. Is that how I'm reading that right? Is that right? The Odie's Totem is giving me +1 per turn, but -3 on deployment. Alright. Then I guess we'll just take Capricious Reflection. Alright, artifacts are always really strong. Spells I'm not too worried about. Of course, we can duplicate a card. We could duplicate a her, so we'd have 2 of the cheap ones, and then have a bunch of the really expensive ones. Remove cards. This is questionable, because I don't really know what I'd do with the spells. The duplication would be okay, but she kind of duplicates herself anyway. I guess we'll do artifacts. Units get an extra upgrade slot. Absolutely. I don't really like these other 2 that much. Okay, I got you now. Thanks for the detail on that. I'll remember that if I try to make a magic build. It's okay. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll get that for now. Alright, come on, be something good. This once exquisite statue of a warrior angel defeating an imp has been defaced by the Titan of Savagery. Sinewy veins cover the statue, pulsing with strength and intensity. They seem to sense your presence, shifting as you approach, as if to invite you to touch the statue. You could take the Titan's power, but at what cost? What does this do? There's Titan Skin, unpurgeable deployable units, in hand cost more. Titan Skin that good, huh? So what's the negative here? It's giving me Savage Shackles, unpurgeable, and deployable. Units in hand cost +1. They all do the same thing. This one gives Rage. This one gives 2 for everyone missing. And definitely Titan Skin seems best. Is it worth getting over just not having? Is what I'm curious about. I mean, it seems good, but +1 in all hands when the shackles don't do anything seems a little unfortunate. I'll take the Titan skin. We'll see what happens. Oh, we gotta give it to somebody too. Okay. We're just gonna make her ultra busted. Got it. Alright, I think I'm gonna remove some of these whelps because they're just kind of taking up space at this point. Still haven't got a better room card, which is unfortunate. Draw one less card each turn. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need to draw any more cards than her. And of course I spawned it with it immediately in my hands. Now I can't put that on there if I spawn her twice, but must be done. Put her up top. Put this armor on her. Summon Miser too. Nothing guard the second row right now, but we'll figure it out. Would have been nice to actually have him here, but suppose we'll just do this for now. Okay. Nothing I can do with the whelp, really. One inspire, they'll pop that. Titan skin is going to be very useful indeed. Can't really play anything. I have another one of her. I suppose I could buff this to attack, but we're just gonna buff her again. There we go. Finally got the weapon. Already has that, so we'll put it on this one. A lot of corruption there. That was a lot of corruption. Alright, this one's okay, I guess. I can keep using it and permanently making it stronger. This one I don't really like that much. You want Make It Rain? The 5 damage to enemy units, spend 5 coins, and repeat this card effect up to 3 more times. I mean, I guess it heals my stone now. Grant Trample, that's fantastic. Two of those maxed out. Four. Say we upgrade units, but I mean, we've upgraded our main unit so many times that can't do anything. I could duplicate her again, but I don't know if that's necessary. We could just get a better equipment. Yeah, let's go equipment side. I'm not a big fan of most of these equipments. That one gives too much room taken. Not a great room for me. I mean, mine cage is fine, I guess. It's cheap. Let's re-roll it. You get another soul smelter. Another one of those, which I don't need. Hall of Mirrors. Hall of Mirrors. But the problem with the Hall of Mirrors is I don't have enough room on the fucking thing. Yeah. Guess we'll just get a soul smelter. What can we? We'll just go with multiple. I don't need to fuse these. They're not that good. I can make it so I start with the boiler room, which I should probably do. Yeah, let's start with the boiler room. It's silenced to non-boss enemy units. That's okay. I'm sure it's better than I think it is. I don't want any of these, if I'm being honest. This one's clearly rare, but I guess we'll just grab it in case it's an option. Here's grant +7 and lifesteal to enemy units. Fantastic. Okay. Oh wait, get rid of that. Alright. Armor again. Boiler room. Then we'll just spawn her up here. Made that combo equip and I regret it because it's so expensive. It's a good one, but too damn expensive for me right now. Cleave. I would use this, but it's only one enemy, so it's not even. What seems to do? To use it more than one time. I thought I could use it multiple, but tank there. Yeah, I guess I could send him in there too. Yeah, it's pretty nice. The Titan skin's coming in pretty handy. I feel like what was the Titan skin? I felt like the Titan skin was more than level 1 too. It was like level 5 or something. Alright, do I stay with the boiler or do I throw down the silence? So I guess that'll probably silence all their eating and lifesteal and resolve and all that nonsense, I imagine. So it's triggers and abilities. Well, it's a trigger, okay. There we go. Triggered it. Good to go. Doesn't work on the boss, obviously. Got it. Understood. Trample. She was taking damage there. I did not like that. Oh, get out of my inventory, please. Can't even see all her crap. Can't even. I still can't see all of her stuff. Oh well. Still can't use that, sadly, even though I want to. I mean, we don't really need another soldier. Double cleave. Can't do anything with any of them. Good bit of corruption there. I can at least use this one. Welcome back, boss. So I can put this on you again. If I put that on her, she doesn't lose any health and she just gains damage. So we're probably going to put that on her. I'll double stack the souls as well. Give us 7 eggs right out the gate. Love it. Better have that. Ooh, the blood-soaked arena. The blood-soaked arena's got to be better than silence, right? I mean, silence is nice, but blood-soaked arena is pretty gross. I've used it before. All right. Things are coming together. I mean, that's okay, I suppose. Get more equipment. Let's get more equipment. We're relying on one unit anyway. Again, it's a bunch of gold as well. I like that. Here, we'll grab. See, now I want to delete the boiler room and start with blood-soaked arena as a starting card, which I can make that a starting card. It's definitely a thing. It's better when you get it right at the beginning, so I'm probably going to do that. The 50 damage to all units at the start of combat. I don't know about that one. It's only costs 1 to apply it, so we'll do that. We're gonna make a start with that. Reroll. Oh, another blood-soaked arena. That's, I don't need another one. A mind cage, sure. Now we're just gonna have multiple. Oh, good. I got rid of the. I can get rid of the other room card, like I wanted, wherever the hell it is. Not that one. Where is the boiler? There it is, right there. Right in my face. Got it. And then... I mean, I really just don't use these whelps at all. Alright. I'm gonna say no to that one. I mean, that's a lot of gold. I mean, I'm gonna gain 400 anyway because the egg. We'll turn it on. We'll see how it goes. Fuck it. It won't kill me, probably, maybe. I just got an extra plus, so it'll be right where I was before. So, Karina, spawn her. Spawn her. Put that on the front one for now. Miser for gold. We can spawn the other one now. We'll probably put it up top. This will probably just buff this one again more. Take the free damage there. I mean, I can't even imagine what you would spawn me that I could use. I mean, the dragon with one would be okay. Eh. Okay, really? Sure. We'll use a whelp with 34 damage. Throw that one on here. Suppose we could do that. Don't even want to use that right now. One more Avarice up there. Killed my dang gold miner back in the back. That's probably better right now. We do this and this. Every time they always thrash through them. Down here for now. Get rid of that. Got Gold Tooth. I guess I can spawn up here. He's not super good, but 150 damage ain't nothing to sneeze at. That's our boss? Oh, okay. Alright. Big money, big money. I can get a permafrost version of that, which is kind of whatever, but transfer all Prygal on this floor to the unit. That's kind of whatever, and I don't really want the room, so I guess we're going to take this because it costs 0, really. Another trample with extra health. We are stacking this a lot more now that we have the arena. Our trample's just so good later. Really, anytime. Oh, excuse me. He starts with extra valor, so he'll survive longer. Yeah, we'll go with him. I don't think that's gonna help me much, but okay. Huh. Yeah, that was okay. More equipment and gold. Sure. It's not bad. So turn from the units gain 3 valor if they are at the front of the room. Okay. Alright. Deployment phase, draw a room card from your deck, reduce its cost to 0. Okay. Alright, all good to me. Yep, we're taking that. Let's see. I can get another one of these, but I don't really need one. A little expensive. Could mix something with multi-strike here, but what would I want to mix? Oh, mix that with it, I guess. I think that would still make it a 3, or would it make it a 4? If I mix those, I mean, it's not necessary to mix them really, but... yeah, we'll keep it down then. I think maybe I'll get the other soul smelter as well, just so I can keep adding damage. Suppose. Yeah, we'll get it. Might bite me in the ass, we'll see. Alright, Seraphite. Here we go. Do corruption to your units each turn and doubles corruption on strike. Fantastic. Silence. There. Pause there. You know what? Nah, I can't put two on the same road. That's unfortunate. I would like to have used that, but it's not going to happen, I don't think. Alright, let us begin. Ooh, I got the other one I can put on there as well. Can't put Trample right now. I guess I'll put this on there. I couldn't put multi-hit for triple. Yeah, it's the triple. Triple's just better. We'll put this on him. Okay. Suppose we'll just put that on there for a damage buff for everybody else. Okay, got a super trampler. I guess we'll put him up here so we have something blocking. Damn corruption. Good damage. There we go. I guess we can put him down here. Probably just gonna die instantly, but that's alright. Damage, I'll take it. Boss is hiding from me up there. Need to get more cleaves going on. I needed trample on the bottom row is what I needed. us! This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Ooh, okay. We have a chance here now. This is definitely a winner now. The extra damage that she does will be enough to finish the job. Beautiful. Not much further I'll be able to take this, but definitely one. Achievement. The 1 damage to enemy units. Fantastic. After using an ability, friendly units gain damage. Alright. Deal damage equal to 25 times your... Oh yeah, I've gotten that one before. Shift gain melee weakness 1 can be equipped on enemy units. Okay, I suppose. Add 2 vengeful shards to the starting deck. That sounds terrible. A new room! Been trying to unlock everything on these guys, basically, before I move on to the next ones. Let's see if I can go any further here. Definitely questionable. Big hand here. Go with that for now. I suppose we'll do that. Guess we'll put Trample Man up here. No, I cannot. Never mind. I will not put Trample Man up there. It's gonna do that much damage. Alright. Fantastic. Can I even place him anywhere? Sure can't. Actually, I can. Right here. Give everybody Avarice. Beautiful. He'll probably die in one turn from somebody hitting him in the back, but you know, it's fine. I guess, well, I mean, this would definitely do more damage, for sure. Well, that would be unfortunate. Casting a spell, increase the cost of a random spell on the hand by 1 for the rest of the battle. I mean, I guess. Is it even necessary to duplicate her again? I mean, one of her would cost less, I suppose. And just in case they decide to remove her from my deck, that would be nice. That was a good enhancement. Get rid of that. Alright, spots. Beautiful. Give us all the equips. And we will just spam them onto her. And then I guess we'll summon the other one too. Free damage. This one can be tricky because of the max defense. We aren't doing enough damage right now with this team. And that is not okay. Still not doing enough damage. What can I even do here? I can hit them with this. That guy still has a ton. I guess he will be corrupted, but still. Dang, I was hoping for the 1-star. I'm gonna hope the corruption was enough to make that work. Doesn't seem like it was. Does he have left? Okay, so he'll die. I'll put Trampler up here, but it won't kill. Will they take enough damage? Is the question. The answer is most likely not, but we'll definitely get through this one. It's not gonna die. It's GG. Ooh, we might actually barely live, maybe. They will die. Okay. Looking possible right now. This one's gonna get real close. I can't summon another one of her, or else I would. Actually, I can. She will survive now. This one's gonna be rough. Not ideal. Not ideal. We are going to lose here. Not really anything I can do about it. Was worth a try, I suppose. Was worth a try. Damn them. Damn you, Scuba Steve! Well, I didn't feel too strong about that build anyway. First train cosmetic. Oh boy, a train cosmetic. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Got the characters done. I got them to level 7. Not quite finished with them yet anyway. We do some different combos with them and stuff. Anyway, I think that's where I'm going to end the stream for now. I appreciate all of you coming by. Ewoks and everybody. Super grateful you came by from the raid and stayed and sticked it out to watch some gameplay. It's been about 7.5 hours. I got to get off and get something to eat. And refuel, and then I might be back. I'm not sure if I'll be playing this or if my buddy will be on. We'll be playing maybe some Dark Souls or something. I really appreciate it. I will be streaming this again. It's gonna be the thing I stream by myself for a while. But thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you guys hopefully for the next one.